live stream works because right now I'm in a terrible thunderstorm. And if it's bad, I might have to do this when this storm is over because right now this lightning storm I'm in, this is horrible. But the live stream might be good. I gotta go double check. Does it say we're live? Because I mean, it's thundering pretty bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's raining pretty bad. So we're gonna give this a go. If you're just now tuning in, this is my girl Chen. She be going crazy. The White Sox can low key be something this season. I'm not gonna lie. In this game wise, last season obviously they didn't have the greatest season. They brought Chen from the AAA. Now that she's gotten a fresh start, with the full team and year two, it's been low key been a solid okay run. Um, she's had 17 hits, I think like seven home. They're on a 5 game win streak currently. Now the question is, can they continue this win streak? She's on a 29 hit streak, by the way, 13 RBIs. Looking like it's going to be closer to the All Star year for my girl Chen. She is an 81 overall. So look, Chen ain't no scrub, chat. You know what I'm saying? This is her year two of her pro career, and I want y'all to be a part of this. All right, so let's go with Chen. Let's see what she gonna do next game. All right, practice. We can give her.
25 today, and I'm starting to see more RNG.
Not gonna lie, bro. I played 25 today, and I'm starting to see more RNG. Since we've been talking about it, I mean, I already told y'all how I feel about 26, bro. 2K, they gonna tell you a lot of stuff. It might sound good, but once you start playing that game, you get a whole different perspective, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Once you play that game, you get a whole different perspective, and people are acting like there's not gonna be no patches. Yeah, it sounds good now until they start touching things at the game. It sounds real good. When they start touching that game, it's gonna be different. Like people are like, oh, it sounds like we getting 24 dribbling, bro. People didn't like 24 dribbling. Like, so I don't know why people are getting excited. Like, there's nothing to be excited about. When we react to all of that stuff, which appreciate whoever came through the reactions, I wasn't seeing the hype. And y'all can even tell by my react. I wasn't hyped about none of that stuff. Because to me, it was like, bro, I've already played that game before.
I don't remember anything on 24.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember anything on 24. A lot of people didn't like really 24 and different. I remember 24 was the first game they introduced Pro Play. So it was like when the game first came out, it was a different, experience learning wise how to play the game for some reason. And then people were on, the social media like the Twitter complaining, and that's when 2K, they gonna touch the game type. You know what I'm saying? So that's why 24 once again, and I compared to 23, it was both of the games were inconsistent. You could argue almost every game they had, next gen wise has been very inconsistent. So that's a major part of the problem. Now, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a really bad thunderstorm right now, so if the stream is bad, I'm probably gonna have to wait until the storm is over. But if we're good right now, then yeah, we just chilling. But if the stream does end, I'm probably just gonna just wait till the storm is over because I mean it's bad. There's lightning everywhere. It's pouring rain where I'm at. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up, right? But yeah, like I was saying, y'all, if y'all go to my reactions that I reacted to yesterday, I feel like you already played that game. I told y'all basically what they were doing. They were running it back. A lot of people were calling me a hater, calling me, telling me I was complaining, and everything like that. Ahmad, you funny, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell. It's gonna be hilarious when the game comes out, and people are gonna be like shocked on what 2K does. They're going to touch the game. That's what I like. People are acting like 2K doesn't touch the game. Like, oh nah, because it says 2K26, it's gonna be different. Bro, they gonna patch the game up. Do y'all not understand this? Like, y'all gotta understand what game and company y'all are dealing with. What up, Cam? Like, people, y'all gotta understand, bro. 2K, you just gotta pay attention and realize, bro, 2K really don't care no more, in my opinion. I've been telling you that. Nothing 2K does amazes me. Like, like the fact that it was storming bad in North Carolina earlier today, so it's understandable. Yeah, it's bad where I'm at right now, bro. Like, we got like a really bad storm. What up, Tay?
They're so reliant on the
I see
matchups
people really like the
Chris.
reactions.
When you don't have to sit a guy
You seen the rebound system? Yeah, I already seen that. I did reactions. I did almost 7 hours yesterday, chat. A lot of y'all was in there. Some of y'all probably just had me tabbed up. But like, my take on that is nobody asked for that. But did I not tell you guys this? Bro, 2K is making the game complicated. Now, I understand that it's not that big of a deal, but why not just make things more simple? I told you how I felt about it. I woke up yesterday, I missed it. I saw most of the stream action. Yeah, I reacted to almost everything 2K26 wise yesterday. We did a lot of reactions. And I basically was right on everything that I said. I hate to be the person to break the news to y'all, but I was right. They're running it back. All they did was sprinkle fast pace on the pro play, and they got a lot of people thinking it's going to be something spectacular. So, like I said, people can deal with that. I'm going to watch. I'm going to just react. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of dealing with it.
Now it's the right fielder,
I really am.
I was in class when they went live about gameplay.
I was in class when they went live about gameplay I haven't watched. I mean, y'all didn't really miss much. It's 2K we talking about.
He's found a way to settle in and turn this into
Come on, Chen, give me one.
Kind of shows you a lot about.
Give me one, Chen. That's out of there, chat. That's out of there, Chen. Let's get it. In the stands. Let's go, Chen. That's what we do.
It's 5-1.
Hey, appreciate people in here. Micah Parks rumored to the Steelers. D, that's not happening. D, let's be real. That ain't happening, bro. Now, I'm not gonna lie. It is, funny to see Dallas, go through this because it's like a lot of people be chirping in the NFL. A lot of them fans be chirping. Like I seen a lot of Dallas fans happy that Terry requested a trade from the Commanders. Now Micah requested one. It's like, yeah, now you see how I feel.
It's absolutely crazy. It's even
neither are my teams, so like, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, nah, it's not like we don't need Parsons, so it's like it ain't gonna happen. Now, do I think he's gonna get traded? Yes, I do. Why do you think he's going to get traded, J-Mid? Simply because... No, stay. I think he's going to get traded because he literally said in his little request that he said he no longer wants to be in Dallas. So that says a lot. He says he no longer wants to be a part of Dallas. So, I mean, it sounds like to me he's done with Dallas. So, I mean... I think a trade does happen, and then if the trade does happen, then there's going to be a lot more drama to see and experience. Because they paid Dak and CD that money, I'm pretty sure. I don't blame the Cowboys aren't. Yeah.
To shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 down, and now
hey, y'all see the score, right? I told y'all Chen gonna get this team right. They gonna make the playoffs this year, bro. You see that scoreboard? Good hit. Spoke too early, chat. Look at that score, chat.
So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple.
Tried to tell this, bro.
2, 3, 4,
now look, I will be doing reactions probably tomorrow. But there's literally like we reacted to almost everything, chat. So like, there's a lot of y'all be like, oh, bro, like you should do the reactions more. We reacted to almost everything. Now we want to react to other things. Y'all gotta let me know what you want me to react to. Like, Jay, react to this. Tell me what to react to. You will react to it.
Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead.
I see my girl Chen with that bat. I told you Chen gonna be dripped out, Chad. I told you that.
Pass.
Good hit, girl. That's a base hit. We'll take it.
They stopped the lead.
This your team, Ahmad.
Now 2 on.
This your team.
And their hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is
They're not bad right now.
and everything
Not in this game. Chen gonna get them right in this game for sure. Chen gonna make sure they better this game.
First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one the other way.
Now, when it comes to the NFL talk, chat, am I excited about the NFL season? No. Am I happy that football is coming back?
They're
Yes.
still on top 7-2.
You know, because you got the NFL and you got college football and you got, you know, a lot of the sports is returning. So, like, I'm obviously happy to see that return. But, like, the NFL, like, bro, I mean, I'm not, like, super hyped. As a fan of the Steelers, bro, like, you got to understand, we are tired of the same story with different casts. Okay? So it's like, it don't move or make us extremely pumped.
The Astros down to their final.
They haven't won a playoff game since I was in school. I graduated in 2020, Chad.
And he's got it.
That's game.
And the White Sox make it 6 straight.
Their last playoff one was like 2016.
Fires.
We're in 2025. You know how many years ago that was? Even though it don't seem too like long ago, but it was. So it's like, bro, I'm not super hyped. They gotta like prove something before I even look at that. First in the Central, chat. I told y'all this. Chen gonna get them right back on track. I told y'all this, chat. They didn't want to listen. I told y'all Chen gonna get them right. Let's get to the next game, too. Tried to tell this, man. Chen not playing around. She gonna get them right.
Chelsea fires.
Let them.
Unbelievable 30-game hitting streak in this.
Hey, man, now let me know if the stream's still good, because I'm in a pretty bad storm right now. Let me know if the stream's still good or not. I appreciate it.
It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
TV acting up right now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to make sure the stream's good. Appreciate the 9 people in here, by the way, chat. Hit the like, subscribe button. We're going crazy with Chen, chat. Let's see if she can do it again. Appreciate the 12 people in here. Let's go, Chen. Y'all know we came here to do it, Chen. Go crazy. That's a base hit. We'll take the base hit. We'll take that base hit on base just like that. But yeah, I know a lot of y'all joined because y'all want to talk about 2K26. Like I said, I'm going to say this, but like I said before the start of the stream, y'all already played that game. If you think about it, you already played the game. But if you got teammates, it's a different look for you. You know what I'm saying? If you got teammates, feel like you was live. Feel like you was live and you need a notification. Oh, I appreciate you coming through, Ryan. I appreciate you. But if you, I'm gonna say this, chat. If you got teammates and like you know, like you're going to consistently have people to run with, your look is completely different. Now, me personally, like I said, I'm just tired of dealing with the BS. So it's like, one, I don't have consistent teammates. 2, like all of this stuff, the direction that 2K is doing things in. Why haven't they dropped the current gen trailer if they're making current gen once again? Where's the current gen trailer at? They claim they're bringing back current gen. Where's that trailer at? That could be gone, chat. Chen. Let's go. That's what we do. Let's go, Chen.
For 9th homer of the year, it's 2-0.
This is why you signed Chen to a 1-year contract. This is why you did it.
She's an absolute machine working.
She's that good. She is that good.
She just can't miss every time she swings.
She's that good, Chad.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical.
Push 11 in here.
Ball around, work quickly, and make
That's why you signed Chen to that contract.
Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. She was all over that fastball.
Dynamic challenge.
Top half of inning number 6. And now the
hey, appreciate the fixing in here. We're going crazy with Chen, chat. We're going crazy. Ooh, should we go for the home run? We're going for extra base hit. We're going crazy with Chen, chat. We're going crazy. I tried to tell this.
Next year is gonna be worse.
Playing with randoms next year is going to be worse. I've been told y'all that. Chen with another good hit. That's a call. You don't get out of there. I told y'all Chen going crazy.
She's done it again.
That's true, Chad. I tried to tell this.
She only needed one.
And by the way, have I not said in my videos the random is going to be worse? To get make things more complicated. Let them know. You see how Chen trying to tell y'all? Chen trying to tell, listen, shoot some hoops over here. Not on 2K. You know what I'm saying? I already told y'all this stuff in the video. It's going to be worse. You make the game more difficult. That's why the community is split up. I can tell a lot of y'all be seeing the title, y'all don't be watching the full video. Some of y'all don't, because I've been said this.
She blasted her second of the game in the 6th inning. This player looks like she's playing on.
I've been saying all of this with what 2K was doing. You go back to them videos, chat. Y'all see what J-Mill was saying.
King goes 6'1". He features a
Give me another one, Chen. Give me another one.
A curve.
Give me another one. I need it. Ooh, that's a foul ball. That was close.
1 out, base is empty.
I need it, Chen. I need it. See the ball hit the ball. See the ball hit the ball, Chen. Ooh, that was close. Go to two.
Round first, heading for 2. It's a double.
We'll take that double hit right there. We'll take that.
Well, Singy, she is
Let's go.
in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed.
So look, I'm gonna say this to y'all.
Or 2 behind. The way that she's
I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the RNG stuff, right? And I'm gonna say this. Once again, 2K is gonna say they did this, they did that. But until, listen to me, y'all. We're in 2025. Until you actually see some gameplay footage online-wise, you should not be excited, bro. That's like they could have told you last year, oh, we took RNG out of 2K25, and then you played 2K25. We all saw how that game went. Well, a lot of us did.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take.
That's why when I'm on these social media, I'm like, bro, why are people excited? People over here talking about they about to go crazy. And in reality, you're not going crazy. You're going to stop playing after the first month. Probably. And let's be real, chat. I'm being real with y'all. With this current 2K community that a lot of us, are, experiencing right now, bro, let's say RNG is gone, right? The people that know how to take the smart shots and know they shot, let's say y'all got to play up against them, y'all gonna get unhappy. Y'all gonna be like, bro, why are they making every shot? So this is why I feel the way I feel, because even if there's no RNG, bro, if people are complaining saying, bro, this isn't fair, they're making every shot, they're going to touch the game. I just want y'all to know this. 2K, he should not be able to go 10 for 10, even though it is a video game, right? So I'm just letting y'all know this now. We talking about the 2K community here, okay? I mean, we got to know what we dealing with. I know what we dealing with.
Oh, this is their chance to break it.
Bases are loaded. Come on, Sosa. Bases are loaded. You got two home runs last year and 8 RBIs. Yeah, they're definitely going to complain. I'm telling you, D, that's what I'm saying. But people are, bro, when somebody is able to make their shots, people are going to be like, yo, bro, this ain't right. This is not, this ain't it. Like, they shouldn't be able to make every shot. You're going to see a patch. Now, guess what? That next patch, the person that was shooting lights out, now he can't make a shot. Now, that's what splits the community up. There's no consistency. Whoa, you have no proof of that. I actually do have proof of it. I dealt with it in 2K24. 2K24, I actually sat there. For a lot of y'all that's new to this channel, and, was in the when I went online, I knew it was green. You know you put the work in when you're shooting the ball, especially in 2K24. You were shooting the ball, and before it released, you was like, oh, that's green. That's how you know you put the work in. all of a sudden we get like an update or a patch. You know, like you in the game and there'll be like a update required or something like that. So after the game, you know, you update required. You get in the next game, all of a sudden you're missing shots that you just made. Like, bro, what's going on? You go on Twitter, right? People talking about the shooting, like what's going on with it? Whole entire time 2K touched shoot. So it's like they touch the shot cues. I'm like, bro, why not just let us know? Why do we have to learn by us playing the game and you just not communicate that with us? The first couple of patches are terrible. That's what kills off the community in the game. People are tired of dealing with that, though. And that's what I'm trying to say, D. Like, people are tired of dealing with the inconsistent BS. Oh, snap. Don't get struck out, Chen. Pay attention, pay attention. You need this. Come on, pay attention right here.
Now back is against the wall. It's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's a bad rep. But yeah, like I was saying, like, people got to realize what's going on, bro. Christian Walker, Isaiah Padres, Jeremy Pena.
And the Astros 4.
Those are the so-called people at bat. Oh, he can't get no hits right here. Come on. He gets out right here. I think the game's over. He's out. He's out. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Game. Let's go. It's not fun having to relearn the game every month. Exactly, D. Exactly. And money don't grow on trees, bro. J-Man, you a content creator. Yeah, you right. But guess what? At some point, you get tired of dealing with the same BS. You really do. Just because I'm a content creator don't mean I'm not human. You know what I'm saying? I'm human too. Most people need to do the tutorial before playing online. That should be a requirement. You should have to finish that like 3 times to even get to online. Damn it, 3 times? Yes, 3 times. Yes. That's how bad the IQ was on 25. People couldn't even space the floor properly. I can guarantee if I were to play 2K25 right now, I get my game, there's no space. Everybody wants to cut. The center can't shoot. Rinse and repeat. Like, tell me I'm lying. I'm not lying. That's why every time when I play 2K, everybody want to all of a sudden pop up. Because they know it's going to be bad. They're like, oh, J-Man playing. Oh, I got to be up in there. They already know it's going to be bad. Because they already, oh, I want to see somebody else go through the pain. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all get what I mean.
Worst center to have is a pure inside center.
Worst center is having a pure inside. My issue with the insides is a lot of people that are on insides, first of all, are adults. Number one, let's get that out the way. There were so many insides I've seen on 2K25 that couldn't even rebound. It's one thing to already be on a build that's a liability, but when you are not even able to rebound the basketball at a decent level as an inside, there's a problem. There's a major problem. There's a major problem with that.
Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018.
You can't be an inside that can't shoot, can't make free throws, and then you can't rebound the basketball. You're useless. And one thing I don't understand, I done made, this is what I'm saying, I done made videos on this stuff too. I done broke everything down, explaining what they're supposed to do. People just don't get it. They don't get it, Chen. You know what I'm saying? They don't get it.
2 out, space is empty.
They just don't get it.
Hot shot.
That was a good catch. I ain't gonna lie.
Snags it to end the inning. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Be like, bro, I'm an inside big. You getting the ball? I remember this dude. It was a grown man. You can hear the kids in the background and everything. That's how you know he was grown, right? He was like, bro, I'm an inside. Y'all got to be able to shoot. I said, you're an inside, right? So if we give you the ball inside the paint, you should be able to go score the ball. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. If you are an inside, we give you the ball inside the paint, you should be able to score the ball inside. Nah, all I got to do is get rebounds. I knew the game was over, right, Chen? The game is over. Tell him stop playing with you, Chen. Tell him stop playing with you. Tell him stop playing with you. You was an all-star for a reason. People was really getting explained the new features. Most of the new features are not new. Yeah, some of them they just renamed some of the stuff.
That's ridiculous.
The only thing that was new was like that rebounding stuff that we didn't need.
Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate.
And I guarantee somebody's gonna find a way to screw that up. And then the alley-oop stuff, that to me is dumb too. But I told you this in the videos. It seems like they're making the game more of a challenge. To me, that's not smart. That ain't smart, but hey, this 2K we're talking about.
All of us, right down the middle, doesn't get a swing.
Come on, Chen, I need some. I need it. What up, A? Good hit. That's a base. He caught that. Oh, that was good effort, but still, how he catch that?
And now the right
Come on, Chen.
Chelsea Byers. She's already homered in this game.
We're going with power first swing. Power with first swing, chat. Come on, Chen. With the power. With the power. That's a base hit. We'll take a base hit. And they just made the rebounding harder. I'm gonna say this, Tay. Rebounding isn't harder to me. The adding the so-called green thing to it is like if I was playing center again, I wouldn't struggle with it because I already know how to box out and get a rebound. But a lot of people on 2K, and hear me when I say this, and I'm not even trying to be funny. With 2K25 and these recently 2Ks showed me when it comes to the player base, some of these people are really stupid. Like I'm being real. Some of these people are flat out dumb. I'm seeing centers cherry pick all types of stuff. And then when you try to have a conversation, and when you're talking to them, you're like, bro, I can't even have a conversation with you. Because you just flat, it's like, it's not even about being coachable. Like, because to me, I told y'all people about that stuff, people trying to coach people. I don't like it. It's one thing trying to communicate, but when you're trying to tell me how to use my build and stuff like that, I have an issue. Like, let me do my part. Yeah, if I didn't shoot that, yeah, bro, you got to shoot that. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. When you're trying to tell me how to use my build, I have an issue with that. But a lot of these people are flat out stupid when it comes to 2K. They have no type of awareness, no type of IQ. They're losing players. You cannot win with players like that, right? So I tried to tell y'all about if you are a solo player, you're cooked. Those are the type of players you're going to be playing with. Players that have no idea what they're doing. But those are the same. If have a team, they would never lose, which is cap. If you can't do basic things, how you going to do good with a team that's doing more than basic things? Imagine joining a team and you just keep cutting every time. What up, T? What up, Big Sis? Imagine joining a team, right, and you just cutting every play. And they're going to be like, bro, why do you keep cutting? Well, I want the ball. You're not getting the ball by just going to keep cutting, bro. This ain't random rec. And then when people try to tell you something, oh, bro, this community is weird, bro. Nah, you just trash. That's the reality. I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all got to stop going to that rec and go to my career. It's not dissing. It will literally, bro, playing my career will help you realize what your build is. As atrocious the game has been, you play my career, you will learn what your build is good at and what he's not good at. Now, if you're going to play my career and you're playing on rookie, then you're really not going to figure anything out. At least play on All-Star or something. Because I'm pretty sure the online modes, on next-gen consoles were on All-Star or something like that. It might have been Superstar. But when y'all just playing on rookie, I mean, it's not really making you or helping you understand your build, in my opinion.
You gotta read this tweet from
Manager, you gotta read the tweet from Mike Wang and look under. I'm pretty sure I've already seen it, bro.
And next to hit for Houston,
I already know what the tweets are probably going on. I just know the player base and how stupid people are. Catch it. Game over, baby. Let's go, Chen. Let's go. I told y'all this. This ain't last year. Chen was in that lab off them funnel cakes. Okay, well, let me be real. She did have a couple of funnel cakes. Y'all see, y'all looking at one right now. Let me stop. But look, chat. Look, I told y'all, Chen gonna get in the lab, get better, and she gonna have this team in a good position. They're 8-1. Okay. You're seeing why she was Rookie of the Year and why she was a home run champion. Okay. but they did not make it to the postseason, and that's what she wants to get them to, at least get them to the playoffs. Now, we're not making it happen tonight with Chen. We're just trying to get a couple of reps in and just chill. You know what I'm saying? We got a standard package, though. But I already know what it is, though, Midnight. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can still send it to me, but, like, I probably done seen all of it. I already know what's going to happen. That's what's funny. That's the funny part. Does this game have multiplayer mode? Yeah, it does. Now, does it have multiplayer mode for career? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, the career is only just solo. But you could play like an ultimate team version of this. I'm pretty sure you can just do regular teams. I just like to have fun, so I play mainly like career mode, and that's what you're looking at right now. So that's why I just play this, career. And I don't even watch baseball, but I have a lot of fun. So, yeah. Motion styles driven by. See, I'm already knowing. Like, I'm already knowing. They just gave us something we already have these gloves. We don't need none of that stuff. Wait, go back to the item shop. I want to see some. Item shop. How many coins? Oh, we have 2,000. So this contains 4 silvers or better. This contains 15,000. 15,000 is OD.
I send it to you.
Bat skin? Nah, we good off that. But yeah, I'm already knowing, bro. Like, I'm just saying, I already know what 2K is going to do. And, like, the demo, like, oh, J-Man, like, we didn't get a demo. The demo is they're dropping the game early, and they're going to touch things with the game. See, that's what a lot of people are not paying attention to. 50,000, that's for one legend equipment. Yeah, that's crazy. But chat, y'all can see Chen going crazy. She got them. They just swept Houston.
I wonder if they're going to fix.
They swept LA. I wonder if they're going to fix free throws. It's probably still inconsistent, D. Think about it, if they're making the game more difficult, free throws probably gonna be more difficult now. So it's probably gonna be more difficult knowing how 2K doing things. But I don't expect nothing to be simple. Listen, I was making videos and explaining to y'all what they should have been doing. And apparently they want to run it back. Let me save this real quick. Just in case. Say this real quick. But yeah, chat, like I said, hold on. Oh, this is a home game. Practice field. Yeah, upgrade your speed. Upgrade your speed, Chen. But yeah, like I said, they need to drop the current gen trailer. A lot of people forgetting they brought back current gen. Like, you can literally tell people are not paying attention. They're like, what are you talking about? Current gen, bro. They brought back current gen. Like, people are not paying attention. I was thinking they're gonna drop the trailer for that, or they just gonna. And that's the thing too. Like, oh, why would they? Jay, of course they're not gonna drop a trailer. They don't care about it. So why are you bringing current gen back? My exact point. So it's like you can't skip bypass that. Oh, they don't have to drop a trailer, right? So why bring it back then? Why bring current gen back if you're not dropping the trailer? That don't add up to me, chat. I don't know about y'all, but I don't understand that. You don't really focusing on current gen, and you're not gonna drop a trailer, but you're bringing current gen back. Why? If you clearly don't care about it, you care about the microtransactions. That's what that is. Home. Fireworks in the daytime is crazy though. But man, y'all know we finna do with Chen. We finna go and go crazy, man. We finna go and once again try to get this dub. Appreciate the 15 people in here. It's game time. Home against what is their Minnesota Twins, right? That's their team. I might be wrong. It might be something else.
So according
So according to my, you can still get a board if you don't time it. And for the question you asked Jared about the two setters green and the timing, but it don't show me the full comment, but I'll go read it, what you said.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one.
Minnesota Twins? Okay, yeah, I was right on
that.
Minnesota.
Inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
Hey, I appreciate the like shot. I appreciate y'all.
We'll be back to get this one started after this.
The outcome is decided by the height, positioning, and ratings. Y'all have fun with that one, bro. I'm just telling y'all now. Listen, I already know the inconsistency is on the way. That's why it's like I don't really care.
Chelsea fires.
It'd be different if it was a consistent, but the game was just bad. There's too much inconsistency in my opinion. They already scored? All right, bet. They already scored, Chen. You already know the drill.
Down the middle doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Come on. That might be out, though. Does it have the... That's out. It's out of there, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Chen. That's what she does, Chad. I told y'all this. Chen was in the lab. That's what Chen does.
This is just impressive.
You know what she here for. This ain't the same White Sox team. We got a full offseason with Chen, who was in spring training, was in the lab going crazy. What's crazy is people don't know when to jump for the rebound. They used to spam for real, so I think Green River probably was always a thing. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, people are still going to find a way to, not get the rebound. But to me, I just look at it like something like 2K, they need to add that in the game. To me, that sounds like, oh, we don't really have nothing else to add in the game, so let's just put this in the game, even though it was kind of already in the game.
Just made it a visual in the game.
To me, it's like pointless. I'm telling y'all.
Delivers
a
a
curve.
pitch
You
in
threw a
for a
curve,
strike
Chen.
at 95.
All right, we got 2 on base, Chen. I need a hit right here. Come on. Need this base hit, chat.
Yep, I feel
Come on,
the same
Chen.
way
Yep,
also.
feel the same way. What I say, Chen? That's what we do. This ain't the same team.
Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 5-4.
I told y'all this. Let them know, Chen.
No doubt about that one.
Let them know.
It wasn't coming back. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips,
It's becoming a routine that she's getting home runs.
down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry.
Now I want to ask this question. Now, any of y'all can answer it. How much do y'all think a bill gonna cost on 26? I'm saying at least $100. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be at least 100. But knowing 2K, they're probably gonna make it even probably 115, 120.
Came out of the gates really strong.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs.
100?
He's going to get deeper.
I still think 100 is low key too much.
Reaching down makes the catch. It is
You think it's 100? Do you think it's 100 midnight?
The way the game is
I still think like a build should be like 20. Like, because here's my thing: if the game cost, how much the game cost, chat? Like what? The game already costs what like 70? A build should at least cost like $50. It costs $80. A build should be like $50, bro.
Right through there for a strike.
A build should be like 50, and they would make more money off that anyway. But nah, that's not enough. It's gotta be 120, 150. Good hit, Chen. I told y'all this is what she does, Chen. This is why you signed Chen. I told y'all this. $100? Yeah, I think a bill should be like 50. 250K is $50. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's doing too much.
But when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Emmanuel Rodriguez.
You know what's crazy? If you were able to like look at the prices on how much money you spent on previous 2Ks, it would probably be close to at least $4,000. Like I'm talking about like from 2K14 to like 2K25. Think about how much a bill was costing, Chad. The total of that, how much probably I was spending was probably at least close to 4,000. It costs like 350K to fully upgrade the build. That's ridiculous, though, D. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's insane. And here's the thing: we know there's gonna be patches in the game. Chen going crazy, Chad. I talked about this.
So up next for Chicago, Chelsea Byers, and a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's home 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance.
She was doing this in spring training. She was doing this stuff in spring training. This ain't a surprise. She been doing this. She's not new to this.
Chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Byers in her second season, just 19 years old.
Come on, Chen. See the ball, hit the ball.
Slugger in the American League.
See the ball, hit the ball, Chen. What did I say? And Chad, guess how much it costs to upgrade Chen? $0. It costs $0 to upgrade Chen on MLB. What up, Birdman? The game should be free to play, and they shouldn't release it every year. Just update the game. Let them know. Shoot some hoops, Chen. This is what we playing over here. We playing this. That's not me. Birdman trolling, Chad. Birdman's definitely trolling.
According to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so players in the game that can hit a baseball that far.
I got my girl Chen with the drip, man.
It's even that many. Such an impressive swing.
Yeah, Birdman talk about it's gonna be the greatest. Well, I know y'all. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. Be honest. When y'all had saw that trailer, I know y'all was disappointed, bro.
I never thought I'd see this moment.
I know y'all was disappointed.
This player gets a chance to hit her 5th home run.
But come on, let's be real. Y'all was disappointed, bro.
It's a pretty special one.
And here's the thing. I already know what y'all about to say. Like, oh, nah, Jay, I already had low expectations. But you see how they went lower than your expectations? That's the issue. I've been telling you this in my videos. You can say, oh, I already had low expectations. But they went lower than what you were already expecting to be low. So it's like, at this point, do you even care? Like, that's how some of y'all feel. I'm ready to shoot 75 from the 3. And then when they, that's when get patched up, Birdman. Because listen, I'm telling y'all, this is a 2K community to be talking about. Bro, they can say they took RNG out the game, but people are going to be complaining when people that know how to shoot the ball, know how to time their shot, are not missing shots. And they're going to be like, yo, you gotta, this game is broken. You got to fix this. They making every shot. All of a sudden, you playing the game, you get the little update required, you got to back out, you're cooked.
Start to end, on time with everything, really good.
Inconsistent, not consistent.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Brian Jeffers.
It's going to be flip-flop. I got to see no RNG in shooting to actually believe it. I'm not believing it. This is 2K we talking about, Birdman. This is 2K we talking about. The Chicago White Sox have won once again. And I told y'all that Chen was going to be doing her job. Can't wait to see All City raging in his live streams. I mean, he has teammates, but, gameplay-wise, yeah, I expect the inconsistency. And I will be watching. I shot 60 and patch came out and I went like 42. Because they are still going to have speed ups and slowdowns and catches. Exactly how I feel. Bro, I'm telling y'all this, chat. How many of y'all in here don't like pro play? I cannot stand pro play. If you ask me, I think pro play is a big part of the reason why the game isn't fun anymore. I feel like the pro play so-called movement destroyed the fun movement aspect of control of a my player. I feel like the game isn't fun because of pro play, bro. Like the whole aspect of pro play, and I get it. Like, oh, there's more in detail with it. but like, bro, when you play the game, it just feels like everything is stiff. It just feels like everything has a stiff feeling to when you're moving around and stuff like that. You don't have that loose feeling to where I'm pretty sure like in previous 2Ks, like a 19 or even an 18, you could like run around, you could flop outside. Pro plays like your players like it takes him a while to respond. It's like a delay. I don't like pro play at all.
Wrong with pro play, it was just too slow in 25.
Bro, Beeman, pro play has not been the answer, bro. They have pro play since 2K24. It has not been the answer.
It's clunky. They don't want people to
People are leaving.
Anymore.
It's clunky because they don't want people to be able to move and dribble. Well, that's what's killing the fun, though. I already told y'all about this competitive stuff, bro. Like, nobody cares about being number one anymore. People just want to have fun. When the community was lit, right? Nobody didn't care about being the best player. You gonna always have people that's like trying to be so-called comp and stuff, but it wasn't like, oh, I gotta win every game because you were having fun in the game. Like, it's just bad now, bro. Like every time I look at a content creator, they trying to prove that they're comp because you can no longer have fun in the game anymore. It's like you gotta really lock in. That's why I see a lot of people that doing 2K, they doing reruns when they used to be like locking because they don't want to do it nowadays. Every time you look at a YouTuber, they're trying to prove that they comp. And it's like, bro, you don't gotta be comp. But nowadays, it's like, well, the game not fun. So what are you gonna do? And I have a problem with what Beeman just commented, by the way, too. So you said pro play is not the problem. It's damn sure not the solution or the answer.
I want competitive gameplay.
I want competitive gameplay, bro.
Dribbling was not too
do you even stream the game?
Dribbling could have been way better in all the old 2K.
Like y'all say this stuff, but you don't stream the game, you don't play the game unless J-Mid streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like I find it funny. People like, bro, nah, I like this game. I'll never see you stream the game. Never see you play the game. But you like the game so much. Appreciate the 17 in here. All right, let me see. Next game, we're going to rock.
I play, I don't stream it.
I play, I don't stream it. Yeah, that's what they all say, bro. They play it, but they don't stream it. And y'all can never say y'all don't have time. Y'all got time to be lurking in my streams. Hey, listen, if the game, I want people just to prove to me that they having fun in the game. I don't want people just telling me, oh yeah, the game is playable. Prove to me it's playable. Everybody that plays 2K don't stream it, but everybody that plays 2K can agree that the game is no longer. Not everybody, but a lot of people, they can tell you it's not fun. That's why they don't even be on the game as much.
The major league record. So we've got a chance at history in this one if she can go deep again, Chris.
Well, she might feel
the game
some
is
pressure,
horrible.
but there
The
really
movement is
no pressure at
atrocious.
all. She's having a tremendous run. She's helping her team. So with that
You
said,
you know it's bad when even when the I was looking at Twitch when you know like the Twitch where I had a chat up while they're doing like the live. Bro, the 2K community on Twitch, they were just spamming L's. They were not happy. They were not happy at all.
Byers wrapped out 4 hits in her last game. 2 outs.
Need this, Chen.
If my only problem with 25 was slow animations and RNG, I still had fun, but
Slow animations and RNG. But you just said pro play not a problem. Bro, pro play not helping nothing. That's what I'm saying. Pro play is not even helping anything, so why is it in the game? Why is pro play in the game if it's not helping anything? Imagine having fun on 25. Yeah, you can't do it. The only way you're going to have slight fun is if you playing people that you grew up playing the game with. But that's not even having fun. That's having fun, you know, obviously interacting with your group. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all going to have chemistry and stuff like that. Shit, I can't, bro. When you play 2K25, it makes you want to literally go to a gym and start training. Like you got a match against.
The White Sox now batting Max Kepler.
That's how bad the game is.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Some of the animations are too slow. We don't need pro play, bro. Hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do a test right now. If you like pro play, type 5 in the chat right now. If you like pro play. If you don't like pro play, put a 4 in the chat. If you like pro play, put 5 in the chat. If you don't like pro play, put a 4. I want to see something real quick. I want to see if the community likes it. Come on, Chen. Get it out there. Get it out there. Get it out there. 4. 5. That's a burner account. Every animation should be effective. Either way, there's no difference. I mean, like I said, pro play is not helping the game. 0. I mean, it's not helping the game. To me, we don't need it. Listen, you introduced it to us 2K24. It hasn't helped the game, and you're going into 2K26 and you're bringing it back. Why?
Ground ball up the middle, Polanco. In plenty of
I don't understand why are you bringing something back that's not working? If it's not working, why are you returning it?
No errors and a runner.
Why?
On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 3 and the White Sox 1.
And some people got worse. Some people literally got worse when they put pro play in the game, and they won't admit it. Oh, y'all can't do what y'all was doing in the previous 2Ks. Bro, you got worse. Those same people, at least they can shoot. Some of y'all, like, oh my goodness. It is hurting the game. It's ruining the fun from the game. It's destroying the game. Yeah, he's trolling. He gotta be trolling. He gotta be trolling. Cause Chen might just hit her a home run. He gotta be trolling. Cause that's out of there for Chen.
That's her 5th homer in the series. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
Well, just dialed in at the ditch.
I'm so proud of Chen chat.
9 games in a row.
Y'all done seen her whole journey.
Congrats to her. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the.
Let me ask you a question, Beeman. Why is it ever since they put pro play in the game, 2K has regressed? Why? Ever since they introduced it into 24, why is the game just getting worse and worse? You said this is the problem with everyone thinking their voice matters. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, what is the game? What is it helping with?
Later on, when this game is over, nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
You did it for 2 years. It would have been okay to say, okay, we're getting rid of it. We're not doing the same thing. Go back to what they were doing previously, but just focus more instead of making 2 games. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought of maybe if they just focus on 1 game, they could actually do something really good? But instead, they're always making more than 1 game? Like, y'all keep saying, what should they do? Stop making 2 games and focus on 1.
From the White Sox pen.
Oh, Jay, they're not going to do that. And that's one of the problems. Like,
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Griffin. This is his 5th appearance.
Oh, don't worry. Like I said, bro, when y'all play that game, I don't want y'all in my DMs telling me to make a video. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You know it's bad when NBA players didn't like 2K25. That's how bad it was. That's how you know the game is really bad. When an NBA player says the game is bad. That's how you know it's really bad.
Get banned for getting error coded. As Birdman's y'all said that about
Getting banned for error coded.
Now here y'all are acting like 2K20 was the golden years.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed
But
hitter.
2K20, wait, what is
Twins
this?
bullpen. Brock Stewart getting loose out there.
I was a fan of 19. 20, I don't know. But I would say this about 20. 20, you could play the game. 25, it's unplayable, bro.
And he deals. There's a swing and a drive.
I didn't like 20. I like 19.
And that's going to bang against the wall.
19 to me was the last fun 2K that we actually had.
Animations are slow, but to me the animations look better than past the moves.
I keep telling y'all people keep bringing 20. People keep saying they like 20 because of quarantine. If we didn't have quarantine, 20 wouldn't be really getting brought up in my opinion.
On the ground, a second might be two.
In quarantine, a lot of people were on 20.
16 has been a joke to me.
It's a fielder's choice.
Now I like 19. Birdman 19, the builder was balanced, the gameplay was, fun. On 19, it's just like everything got played out quick, and then the attributes didn't really matter as much.
Runner at first.
Be sure the 20 to be playing here. I make sure the like button is subscribe. So it's like when the attributes didn't matter, that's what killed 19. 20 was good. It was alright to me.
We see if you haven't won any games since 16 you just joined like 2K Bro. So was 19.
Exactly. The NBA players don't even want to play it.
Can play these past 5 2Ks and go get free builds. What does the
I mean, is it gonna take like for a rapper to go on Twitter and say, bro, take this pro play BS out the game for them to actually listen to the community? Do we have to like DM Quavo and tell them, can you go tell them to take out pro play? Will they actually do something of a person that had name hold weight, say something? And if that's the case, that's mad weird. That, oh, well, a rapper said it, so now we gotta listen. Like,
That doesn't make sense. You like garbage 2Ks.
alright, next game. Y'all see Chen going crazy though, chat.
I like the boo 2Ks. That's the difference.
We got 28 people in here, chat. Appreciate you. I'm talking so
Chelsea
fast.
Byers comes into
But like
this
I was
one
saying,
fresh off
you
a
already
4-8
played
game
2K26.
series of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of
won't do the
contact
blow.
any team would take in their lineup.
They won't do that?
It's
Bro,
the
I
Minnesota
think that's
Twins
what's gonna have to
going up
happen for them
against
to
the
actually
Chicago
do
White
something
Sox.
different.
First pitch
Somebody
coming at you right after
name
the
that
bell.
whole real weight gonna have to really speak and say something.
Twins, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Not a
Let's see what the
content
former
creator.
World Series
Somebody name
MVP
that whole
can
some
do
real.
with this
Maybe
at-bat,
you could
Chris.
say like a Kai Sinat or an AMP member. If an AMP member, says something, maybe they would listen. Why am I'm talking so fast, chat? I'm stuttering over my own words. I just said or like 3-4 times, bro. Ain't nobody perfect, though.
Maybe like a Duke Dennis, if they listen to him.
Bro, Duke don't even play 2K no more, bro. He be sitting at the desk doing reactions. He don't even play 2K. I don't
Every
blame him.
bat's a big one for her now as she looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Byers knocked 4 hits in her
I'm trying to
last
tell y'all
game.
this, though. Like, you already played 26. I'm trying to let y'all know.
Is pro play the only problem like the dribbling in 24 was
Is pro play the only problem, like the dribbling was at 24, response, think 25. They were just slowed down on purpose. Out of there, Chen. The problem with pro play is it feels like you have no control, bro. That is the issue with pro play. You have no control with this pro play engine BS they have in the game. When you feel like you want to move, it's like your player don't want to move when you say move. Like, let's say you got a build, right? Let's say you got a shooting guard, and you got like some ball handling on him, right? Speed with ball and everything like that. You try to go a certain way with him, it's like pro play got to move in slow motion. I don't like pro play.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
It's
It's just 25 in general, 24 to 24 was y'all didn't like 24. Bro, y'all did not like 24. I cannot say people say 20. Bro, y'all did not like 24. I didn't like 24, obviously, because I had a horrible experience, and it was inconsistent because they kept touching the game. Can y'all stop doing that? It was good, bro. Y'all did not like 24, bro. Y'all like how everything got boosted at the end of 24. Y'all didn't like when 24 first came out. I can go and pull up a bunch of comments.
Pro play is ass. I've proved my point in here.
I've proved my point here. Uh-oh, that could be out of there. It should go 2, though. That's an RBI. We'll take it.
And they take a 2-run lead.
24 was ass.
Bro, every next gen 2K that's been out so far is inconsistent.
No one playing there.
The only one I haven't played was 2K21.
Card that tells you anything will now you a casual card player. Let's see those numbers beaming.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. So wait for the pitch you want.
Oh, you want to see that player card?
Not everyone.
And that'll load the bases.
You like 22? I didn't really. 22 to me, another inconsistent game. Now, gameplay-wise, you could play it for sure. But there was a lot of back and forth, like offense good, then the seasons, all of a sudden defense iffy. Like there was a lot of inconsistency, and that's another thing. So I don't like seasons either. Chat, the seasons, I don't like seasons. I like Road to 99. It might sound crazy, but I feel like Road to 99 would actually make you want to play the game more instead of seasons. 22 is forgettable. Set shot 25 was goated. I just feel like 22 was a lot. It was a lot of back and forth, and then 5'9s were literally out. They were out. They were like boxing out 7-footers and stuff like that. There was a lot of broken things on 22.
Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So bases all over.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be doing reactions when whoever get that game. And they better have a face cam on too. We need to see that face cam. That's supposed to be a home run. You say that now, you. Y'all keep saying pro play not the problem. It's not the answer. Bro, majority of the 2K comments I've seen on 2K's like channel on their Twitch, people were like, we don't want pro play. They don't like pro play. What Blue Boy, aka Mike Wang, should have done was put a vote. Should pro play return, yes or no? Bro, I guarantee you, no's would have been the most voted. What if the game was actually good though? It's a great question, but it's not. 2K hasn't been good since the PS4, in my opinion. And that's saying something. He's out.
It's always a risk when you're pushing for third.
When 2K stop making more than one game, then maybe they'll have, people's attention. That, oh, they could potentially make a good game. But they keep making 2 games. Can somebody explain to me, where is the current gen trailer at? That might be better than the next gen. It's been on a decline since 21 next gen.
Just 19 years old, and she's a former Rookie of the Year. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, Birdman going at it would be me. That's a base hit. They still didn't drop that trailer. When was the last 2K you actually enjoyed? 19. And I was a ball hog on 19. On a small forward. But the gameplay, like 19, like every 2K will get criticized, right? But it's different when you criticizing the game, but you like, no, I'm gonna still keep playing because I'm having fun. 19 was one of those games. Like 19, I would get frustrated. I was a bog on 19 though. But like I would always play 19 like I'm having fun in the game. I know I am. So it's like I could play it.
Leads off.
25, like it's a difference because 25, when you play 25, you get mad, you're not getting back on the game. Like a 19, like like bro, like I just lost that game, right? You gonna keep playing. You lose on 25, do I even want to play another game?
And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you're
And when I remember when I was a ball hog on 19, when my day one stopped playing the game, I went to that rec. I shot everything. I was shooting like 20 shots a game, but I was efficient though.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down.
So, like I said,
Pitch for the strikeout.
my thing is, being if you really having fun on this 2K-ish, I want to see you stream it. I want to see you stream it and prove that you're having fun.
First and second.
It costs $0 to stream, by the way. It don't cost no money to stream. You don't need no setup. If you got a controller and a TV or a monitor, that's all you need. It costs no price to stream. If you really having fun on this 2K stuff.
On the bases, 1-2 the count.
That's why I stopped streaming 2K. Got tired of
this
it.
one. Put up a 0. This will help.
It's gonna be the same thing.
Pablo Lopez.
There's no spacing. It's gonna be the same thing though. The guard can't score. The center can't shoot. It's gonna be the same thing. No, I want to believe that you having fun, so I want you to prove that. I didn't say you had to be a content creator. I just wanted you to stream the game and prove you having fun in the game. I don't believe those narratives people claiming they be having fun on the game. I see that a lot on Twitter. People be on Twitter and they be like, bro, like, nah, I be having fun. But where the footage you having fun at? Like, wait, Berman, was you in there yesterday when I was in the Twitter space, right? But I wasn't speaking, and I had it recorded. And Buddy was saying something about the game, and they was like, okay, prove it. He couldn't prove it. That's out of there, Chen. And they had got on his case. If you can't provide on what you're saying to me, I'm not buying it. I'm not believing it. I'm not buying what you're saying. Now, I wasn't in here. I might can find, because they saved the space. So, like, I might be able to, like, pull it up. But basically, bro, somebody was in the space, and he was, like, just yapping. It sounded like he wanted a logo. And he was like, I think it was Splash. I know Splash Edition, you know, he used to be in the 2K League and things like that. He won a lot of tournaments. He was like, okay, can you explain to me what you just said about 2K? And the guy was talking about the graphics. We talking about gameplay. He couldn't explain it. So it was like, bro, you just saying this to try to make it sound like it's good, and then you can't explain what you're saying.
I love me some
so when people try to sit there and tell me, like, nah, y'all tripping 25, I can have fun, you can really have fun, prove it. Prove it that you be having fun. Getting on the game, playing 1 or 2 games is not having fun, bro. That's you bored. That's what that is. That's somebody that's really bored. The space save, I can pull it up. Okay, I might find it then.
That one's in there, 0-1.
I might pull it up right now. That's out of there. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because that was funny, bro. And that's why I be telling people, don't be going in them spaces if you don't know what you're talking about. If you're just a fan of 2K and you like 2K, don't join the space. Just be a listener. Do not actually speak. Because when it's time to actually, you know, provide some information, people can't do it. Hey, let me see where it's at. Hey, Midnight, can you send me it? I forgot who. I think it was the first one, right? Matter of fact, I bookmarked all of them.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now the
I bookmarked all of them, so I can go find it real quick.
Royce Lewis.
It was red, I think. You can have fun and the game still sucks.
It was Reds? Yeah, it was red.
I found it.
He'll score.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
Single. It's 10-7.
Appreciate it.
23 was trash, but I
Alright, I already found it.
Birdness, that's true, and just saying I have fun because
So hold on, let me see if I can play this real quick. I mean, I was just saying, prove it that you have fun in the game. Alright, let me see here.
Bro, shut up and post your player card, demon.
I can low-key just play the whole thing, chat. It was a 2-hour thing. I'm gonna just play the whole thing for y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna just play the whole thing for y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
I did like the custom layups. That's a cool addition, or are they bringing it back? That's actually pretty cool. With the layups and the floating. The game is fast from what we've had the last 3 so.
Bro, what? What am I hearing, chat? Oh, this is what I be talking about. People be wanting that logo. Y'all be thinking I be trolling. Like, nah, bro. Buddy want a logo. Y'all hear what I'm hearing? Y'all hear what I'm hearing, chat? This brother just said the game has been fast. Are we serious? And I see why Splash got on your case. Ain't no way. Hold on, I'm gonna play that again. I want y'all to hear that, chat. I want y'all to hear that. I want y'all to hear this, chat.
Because then once I heard a green release, those the cheaters ears perked up. I already know, and it's gonna be like a script kind of thing. Yeah, so I was kind of pretty, like, I was happy for like 1 second, but then I got because I was like, damn, now.
Rhythm shooting. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think they could cheat with rebounds.
But, bro, it's a green release. It's an algorithm. They're gonna find some script to get an algorithm. But then I also want to just kind of soliloquy this that I'm just excited about the rebound in green, but then again, I kind of got sad about that. I just hope there's not Zend out.
There will be Zens in 2K26. I'm just letting y'all know now. I mean, it's 2025. I mean, look, open your eyes. There will be Zens in 2K26. But yeah, you can continue.
I like the custom layups. That's a cool addition, or are they bringing it back? That's actually pretty cool. With the layups and the floating. The game is fast from what we've had the last 3 years, so I did see a couple, like I saw when Jalen Brunson did the left stick, he was doing the left stick dribble.
Oh, you like with Jalen Brunson with the left stick? That's such a, oh my, it's people like that right there. Why is he even in the space? Why is he in the space? Bro, you just want a logo at that point. You just set up and said the game has been fast the last 3 years. What are we talking about? What are we, bro, man, you see what I'm saying? Bro, I see why people be getting flamed. They just be yapping. Yeah, bro, you saw that Jalen Brunson crossover. Bro, you saw a 2-second trailer in the crossover, but you like the Jalen Brunson cross. What are you talking about? You didn't even see them crossover. They showed 2 seconds. But now, like, bro, I can't, bro. I gotta hear this again. This is funny to me.
And it's gonna be like a script kind of thing. Yeah. So I was kind of pretty, like, I was happy for like 1 second, but then I got because I was like, damn, now.
Rhythm shooting. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think they could cheat with rebounds.
But, bro, it's a green release. It's an algorithm. They're gonna find some script to get an algorithm. But then I also want to just kind of soliloquy this that I'm just excited about the rebound in the green, but then again, I kind of got sad about that. I just hope there's not Zend out. I did like the custom layups. That's a cool addition, or are they bringing it back? That's actually pretty cool. With the layups and the floating. The game is fast from what we've had the last 3 years, so
MLB The Show has action.
I did see a couple, like I saw when Jalen Brunson did the left stick, he was doing the left stick dribble, he was moving pretty quick. The jump shots look pretty fast and no dipping. And by the way, Post, just to answer your question from like 2 spaces ago, or Josh spaces, when you're like, was I tagging into the devs and everything? I'm looking at my page. But
One
yeah,
thing
I
is that they're
spammed them a
doing
lot.
the little things well.
Almost
They're
like
not
over
just relying
25.
on home runs or
There's no
big
response
plays
ever,
every
but it's
game.
all
They're
good.
playing good
But again,
situational baseball,
the fact
executing in
that they
key
made it,
areas,
like
and that's how you
they
string together wins.
took their
So
time and
we'll see if
you
they
know focused
continue
on
that in this
rebounding
one.
and just like actually listened and
People with dads
like
down sitting
I
in
give them
the
props
loft
for
and
listening to us and implementing it. You know,
The game isn't even out yet, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. This is bad, bro. This is bad, bro. Do y'all see what I be talking about? Do y'all see what I be talking about?
Biyu
People like
on
this right
first.
here. This is bad. The game isn't even out yet, and he talk about some. Yeah, it actually worked, bro. The game not even out.
Call RPG and tell him heads or that.
Actually, it is. It's 2K25. It already is out. It's 2K25. This is how I look at it. The game is already out. It's better than 2K25.
Bang, bang play.
I hope they executed well. Like we say, it comes down to the gameplay. If the gameplay is like this year, they made great. What was everything? But it's just the gameplay.
What? They? Oh my goodness, bro! Get this guy off here. Get this guy's mic.
She's hitting for that.
They
ball.
made great rewards. Oh my gosh. I can't. You can't be a real person. You got to be an AI. I'm glad I wasn't in this space because I would have fried him multiple times. This brother just said they gave great rewards. Bro, they've been giving you the same rewards the last 3 to 4 years. They're reusing rewards from previous 2Ks. Are you serious?
It's the same thing like you know with the gameplay. I think we should take out pro play and just go back to mocap. You know, because I think that was the issue. Like this last couple
Good
like
pitch down around the knees. You want to be there
play.
all game. In a
But yeah,
month
man,
like this,
everything, the
sometimes
trailer,
will carry out.
the rollout's been great. I'm happy, man. Only thing is just just the gameplay, man. The gameplay.
Robert.
Man, I ain't gonna. I think they, like, I don't know if y'all peeped, but in the trailer, like, it started off with Shy running down the court hella fast. Like, I think they're really trying to emphasize, like, the gameplay definitely faster. But like Graham said, like, I hope that goes for the moves too. Like, you feel me? As far as being able to just run out of every move, like.
So 2K was so confident. Why didn't drop a free demo? If they're so confident, chat. Why did they not drop a free demo? I find that being a red flag right there. No, but my thing is this, Birdman. If they're so confident, why didn't they just drop a demo? Exactly. If you're so confident, drop a free demo. Let people get a chance to play.
Trying to do at this point is help his team win.
But they've already played the game. It's 2K25. Just sped up a little bit.
It breaks just a little bit because last year they talked about being able to stop on a dime, right? They also talked about 9,000 animations, and majority of those animations aren't even in my career. Like legit, there's animations that are in the game that are not in my career. It's mind blowing to me. But I know this is kind of like the hype space, but just a little bit.
Man, I'm being realistic, bro. It's 2K, man. They're the money governors of all time, bro. So they know how to reel us in. They do it every year, man. Look, 2K,
100%. They're marketing. Give them that. 100%.
He's amazing at marketing. I get it. No doubt about it.
Isn't that what Saul City said? That's their number one extent title.
Man, I mean, but then the thing is, they didn't say anything about cap rate. I don't know if that was like
That's gonna be on the builder.
How you guys feeling about the alley, like death in the random line? How you feel about that?
So that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, if they do the thing that's there, if they also bring it to where, instead of someone trying to reach for the ball, they try and, do the box out deal to bump them out of the animation. If you're getting bumped out of the animation and there's no...
Oh my gosh, bro. This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
Line drive.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the
Yes,
attack.
if the defender's defending it, then it's done.
What if to like try to steal or block the alley-oop now? It's like whoever times it like faster. Like if you're slow,
right? Like if it's both randomized, then yeah, it's a mini game within a mini game.
Yeah. Like if it's like if the button that pops up is like X or something, and I as a defender press X before you do I get like a certain animation that like cancels it out for you?
Right. That's what I'm saying. If the thing doesn't have any sort of mini game aspect to it, then literally there is not really a skill gap.
But you have to have defense, though. We can't just be, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Because like they're talking about, because I know why they third baseman skill gap, skill gap. So there's gonna be a fun gap with the skill gap, and they're not catering to the
and the way they talk is, I think it's literally the same alley-oop to where you have to get in the green. It's just a different button, so it's not like the first one to hit it. I don't think it's gonna be like that.
And okay, so about the we're talking about defense. The interior defense, they said the bumping and the freelancing on defense. You know how you mentioned the jaw space, the other space we're in post, and I was like, I'm getting more stuck to my own teammates. It's a defensive look. So are they saying like it's back to that like free will of like 16? Just a free. You can move. It's like
I forget whose video I was watching yesterday. Maybe it was Badge Plug. So like take it with a grain of salt a little bit there, but where he was talking about one of the blogs that they did or something like that. Or maybe he was talking about Poop Vision of Uncle Dimmy's or whatever. Where they were trying to word it to not say LTGs, but basically saying stick about LTGs.
Thank you, because that's what I was like. I'm just like, bro, the twos. This is the worst.
Every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently
deliver. This is the cheapest twos has ever been.
Because it can help you get wins.
Honestly, I've been here for like so many eras, so it's definitely one of them, bro.
I'm not gonna lie though, Berman. A lot of these dudes in this space, like the guy that sounded like he want a logo, like one thing I don't like is this. Like, and again, I just said it previously. They will be sounding like, bro, yeah, I like what they're doing, but he don't play the game. Like, to me, there is no way you like this stuff, but you ain't got no type of footage. That to me is insane. But you think the game is so good? It's like, where is the proof at? When I like 19, I had screenshots, Park and Rec and Prime. I had screenshots because I wanted to remember it. I didn't want to just I'm a plot. I wanted to screenshot it because like, I want to go back and look at that again. You know what I'm saying, bro? Nobody ain't got no type of footage, but they promised the game was so good. Like, that's insane to me.
It's definitely one because, like, now you're able to actually play guard and center. Remember, like, back in the old 2K, bro, you couldn't even get
a lockdown is pretty cheap back in the day.
The lockdown was in the grandman. Like, the two was up. Once you hit a post in the lockdown, like, your streak was over, bro.
Yeah.
Grandman just 100%. Yeah, so, like, not together, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The two centers. That's what I'm saying. Two centers are locked. Like, it was just OD. But if you had a lockdown, like he said, the lockdown of center was OD because the lockdown was ripped the center. So, like, you know what I mean? But
that's like kind of that's regular. I'm not gonna get stuck on a. No.
Listen. Yeah. Like we're saying two different things. One thing OP and cheese, and one saying exploited this.
Yeah,
those are two different things.
Yeah, like we're speaking and it's different eras too. Like back then, it was way more effective than like like a little bit now it's different. But like what's it called?
It's the Detroit Tigers
the L2Gs was definitely like one of the most cheesiest exploits ever. Like that was insane. Like,
we got drama. What drama are you talking about? What happened?
Doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit
with runners in
scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Because they don't actually play the game, and even if they did, they want to sit because the game sucks. That's how I feel, Birdman. Like, if you can't say the game is really good, but ain't got no evidence of why it's really good. You're just talking at that point.
In her most recent game, Baldwin stands at first with one out.
I sent you the tweet, and guess who decided to get a video in it?
Guess we decided to get a video. Oh, he caught that.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Andrew.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next to hit for Detroit.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Biyu.
We'll look at that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a minute.
It's Joe Knows drama.
Yeah, and that was super, like, I'm not gonna do it. Like, so, me, depending on how the game goes, because I can play 2K, like, my thing is, if 2K's fun, which you know how it is, like, we'll play 2K for, like, the first 2-3 months, and depending if the game's repetitive or, like, like, I'll be, like, one of the highest reps, whatever, and then I'll stop. And this year, that's what happened to me, like, oh, man, I stopped once I realized, like, like, the movement was the same, like, it was, like, the same moves that I had stopped. So, when that happened, I came back. I had took a break, and I came back like a month later, and I got on the tubes with one of my IRLs. It's like, yo, I'm trying to tell him, like, I didn't know that was a thing yet. I didn't know. I got on the tooth court, and it was like, I got back on because it was like the old Flyers court. So I got on, and I'm like, yo, I'm really moving that fast. And then I didn't know that was a glitch, and my IRL's fucking bad shit to me. He's like, busting your ass. And then you know what's crazy? Like, I'm an OG. Oh, this ain't the old 2K's red. So it's like, bro, you fucking shit to me. You're L2 cheese in the whole game. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. But yo, when I knew something wasn't right, when I seen how fast he was moving, like, he literally, you're right. You're definitely. And, like, and you know what makes it fun? That I'm gonna say what makes it also fun. We're all trying to figure out what moves to use. Nobody knows what the cheese is yet. You know what I mean? Nobody knows what the cheese is yet.
So you feel it's more the honeymoon dopamine part of things than it is.
It's the honeymoon. It's the
than it is like complaints galore to where the
This might be an off game for Chen. She was due for one. Why every time when Chen played Detroit, she just forget how to play all of a sudden?
Kerry Carpenter now at the plate.
I don't know.
That is like fail and patch the game that they never had 2 feet to stand on.
It's exactly because what happens is every year, right? What happens is every year the game is good. But what happens is people there might be a new move people don't know how to stop, or there might be a move that people don't know how to do.
I'm telling you, that's why I don't be in those spaces no more, Birdman. I just be listening. At this point, I don't even want to go in there and talk.
I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Back at right field, now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. And this is very likely
I wonder why everybody be on the meta, because other moves don't work. I was using Austin Reeves, something with a dribble move, and I thought it was going to be something. That was one of the worst things I could have picked. Unresponsive, terrible.
That's why I can't be in them spaces.
Herder back to work. Out to center. Roberts.
He gonna catch it. See?
Makes the grab.
And it's a loss, bro.
Almost allowed. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that'll do it.
Detroit is like her kryptonite. Every time she plays Detroit, it's like her kryptonite.
You'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, this wasn't her finest hour, and she may be a little frustrated.
And didn't Detroit beat them the first game?
Go Tigers.
Said go Tigers. Bro, if I'm correct, Detroit is the only team that has beat this team.
And then that's when the community gets complaining, oh, that's cheese, take that out the cheese. But in reality, it's not really that. It's always that a person doesn't know how to stop the move. And the thing is, they didn't know how to stop the move. But in reality, it's like they didn't give it a chance to even.
Are you a Tigers fan in real life?
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
The first baseman.
It makes sense.
Oh, they're rivals? Oh, that explains a lot then. That explains a whole lot. They know them very well. Okay.
Even, like, so. I
personally, I was going to say, like, oh, go ahead, my bad.
No, you could. I was going to say basically, like, that's definitely like the honeymoon phase is always great with 2K.
That explains a lot.
Quickly, first and second down with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but
is
found
the
a
last
way.
couple years
Nice
is
line
that
drive to the pull
it's been
side, met
repetitive.
it out
Like,
front,
it's
but
like,
just
bro,
stayed through
we've
it
been using
nice
Steve
enough
Francis
and
for what,
ripped it
3-4
into
years
the
now as guards. Like,
Chelsea
it's been the same move over and over.
steps to the plate
And
for the
like, you know,
White
Mike
Sox.
removed like the misdirection. You know, like I remember like, for instance, like there was different moves. Like that's what like when you have a variety of things to use, it makes the game fun. I'm gonna give you an example. It's like, all right, it's different.
I mean, it's like Gumi saying, like, if every play style is OP, there are no
looks like she's
OP
just sizing him up there.
like
My
Good
point
pitch to
is like
hit,
you have
but
every
she
if
took
you
it all
use
the
every
way.
move. I'll give you an example. Like
Sometimes hitters just want to
2K17.
set their timing
And
later on in the
16.
game.
Like, okay, you know, like you have the okay, we have Steve Francis. In 2K17, you had Elite 1, Elite 3, you had 7, normal 5. There was like every guard that he guarded,
No doubt about that
like
one, Bill. We
it was
knew
kind of
it
hard to
wasn't coming
guard
back.
because every guard had a move. There was a different move the guard was using. Some used the same, but you didn't know. Like, when I was playing Pro that year, and that's when like we were like ranked in Pro. We're like number 1 in Pro for like 6. Our team was ranked in Pro like 16, 17. Like every year, almost every year, you know. So when I was guarding guard, it was so crazy because it was like when a guard would hit me with a different move, I'm like, oh shit! Like I didn't see that coming. Like when I was getting hit with the Elite 3 hop. Or when someone was doing like the wraparound normal 7 to a hop, or like Elite 1, which was like a punch.
Yeah, Detroit got Chicago's number in this game. They got Chicago's number. They beats at home 2 times is insane.
That's a base hit.
When you go, so excuse me,
Who hosting the Twitter space? Oh no, this is a recap. They recorded it, so like you could just go back and listen to it.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Red. That was the space yesterday.
Ground ball right side. Fair ball.
What you were saying too, right, about like the game being repetitive. At that point, you don't know what you're about to match up with.
Well,
Every game is completely different.
in there.
now
She's really
it's just
slowed
Steve
the
Francis,
game
Steve
down,
Francis,
and it's like she's
Steve
moving
Francis.
at
You know what I mean?
full
Like,
speed, and everybody is a
that's
step
what
or two
that's
behind.
what kills the game
The way
because
that
it's like,
she
all right,
straight
like
up that baseball
eventually you're gonna
tells
get
me
tired
that
of
she
seeing
is
the
seeing
same
it
thing.
like a
And
beach
like
ball.
that's why the game, like we haven't had a game. I'll be honest. There's certain people who can, but like for me and you who've been playing for years, it's like I've seen the same exact move for 4 years. I've had enough. You feel me? Like I don't even want to see this no more. Like, and that's why I say pro play. I'm worried about the pro play thing because pro play is a good add-on, but it's like, can we run out those moves? And I felt like for pro play to be able to be used as best capability, you're gonna have to be able to let us cancel out of those moves. You can't, like I said, it's so easy for lockdowns to play defense because they know a whole move has to get played through. Like it's for instance, like, oh, if I do the step straight behind the back, I know Red's gonna be on the right side because he did it. So I'm gonna, exactly. So I'm just gonna sit here and rip him when he gets there. And if I know he's gonna do the Jamal Murray, he's gonna land here. Like they already know where you're gonna land, and that's why.
It explains a lot why they got Chen's number. They're rivals.
Third out. The White Sox leave 1. They trail it 6-1.
But they about to sweep. They about to sweep Chicago.
Back here on the south side. And now the
Boy,
right
this is
fielder,
looking.
Chelsea
Look, 8-4 at home.
Fire.
I mean, if they was gonna be their third loss, but still.
in her second season.
So you're gonna get
Just
frustrated and all that
19
stuff.
years
It's like,
old.
damn, like
And she's
I
won
can't
a
even do
silver
this move because he
slugger
knows
in
I'm
the
gonna do it.
American
Now,
League.
if I can sit there and cancel out of a move, now I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna bait him into thinking, oh shit, he hit me with a heavy, now he's running the other way. Now you're stuck. Now you can't exploit the fact that, you know, the pro play system, you have to wait for the whole move to play out. But, like, to answer your question, like I said, like, yeah, man, that honeymoon phase is always great because we're still figuring out the game. And then, you know, Mike has it to where, like, you can't get the elite dribble moves into the end. I think that's to be changed. I think that's to be changed. I think that's to be changed. He shouldn't, like, let the game because what happens is, like, don't get me wrong, what I think he should is, right, all the moves should be unlocked. So like, and I said this, I wish that like he had like a unlock holder of every every drill move that was ever like used that like was liked in the past. So that way, because you know how to bring in that part, you know how for me, it's like, oh shit, they're dropping like it's like when you're playing Warzone, right? And they bring back like the Ram 7 or the like something from the like pack that was really good. It's like one of those things. It's like, oh shit, they're bringing one back from 2K17 or like 2K16. Kobe's between the leg. You could like burst out of it. Like it wasn't like like now when you do it, if you do Kobe between the leg, you have to like he'll just keep doing it over and over as until.
On a line drive. Saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the
This is up where I'm being spaces on this. They gotta stay in point blank topic. They be just jumping from topic to topic.
It's the same with the Rangers and Dodgers. They're also rivals of each other.
Everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will she do it again? She's
Other
already
team.
twice and most recently.
So you're saying if she were to get traded, she can't choose the team though, right?
As well as on the baseball. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, looking to stop from his backside, and they get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down.
As you don't pick your team, you get traded randomly. You ask to be traded to
Yep, that's a loss. Man, Detroit got their number, bro.
Was a real bright spot despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but she certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
They just lost 2 games to Detroit. See, look, I'm gonna show y'all. Look, chat. Look at that. Look. Lost to Detroit. Beat them 2 games. Then we just look. 2 L's to Detroit. You punch them in the face twice, they punch them in the face twice. Now you got Toronto. Then the Red Sox. I don't know what they be talking about.
In the past, as far as the defender, but what I'm saying is like the gameplay thing we just got. Didn't he just talk about like flicking up 3 times would almost change it to a different subject?
See now that's the thing though. We could do that, and that's why I remember earlier I said that. Like I was like, hold on, like that reminds me like the previous years, like 16, 17. Like that's what I was saying. Like because if you went, okay, so for instance, like the way it was previously, everything was attached. So like R2 and down was your behind the back. R2 and right was like your tween. You know what I mean? Like R2 and up was like you remember when they had like the park size ups that were like speed boosts like at 15 when like they had like crossover 22 and all that other stuff like or elite 32 and then you would do like the quick like dribble spam. So like that was your R2 and up. So people were mixing up. The thing about it was, I don't know how he did it, but that was probably like the most elite. That's why people talk about that to this day. You could literally like connect all 4 of those size ups together and, cancel out of them. And even the hesitations from like, we don't even have the hesitations from like that time. The hesitations from that time were like, I don't know if anybody remembers, there was a hesitation where like, you would like yank the ball up. Like it was like an elite hezzy. Like there was a hezzy where it would pull you back. And you can run out of it. I actually have a hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I actually made a video. I'm gonna share it. I made a video basically stating like why that dribbling was the best.
It hits the fence.
Are they gonna bring back that one dribble, bro, where you got hop step, bro, like how Jay Martin be's hop step backing, bro?
I mean, we're not gonna know. Honestly, that's just something we're not gonna know.
Like who get that? You know the OG combo. That combo, that just bring that the look and the authenticity of how that looks. I definitely do. even if it was just like one season that you had like a retro aspect to it.
So that was nicely done.
Green old animation.
Anytime you
No,
really
no, I'm saying at the very least. I'm saying at the very
good
least.
about
Yeah,
what
someone,
you did.
can someone add like, and like I want to kind of watch that video later. Like, go the video that I just posted, like I just posted. Someone can add it to like I don't know I forgot how to do it. Like when you add it to things. But if you watch that video, you'll see what I mean by like.
Definitely lost the handle during that
Let me see, because you can actually play. I think I could actually like. If you watch that video, I go through like the certain moves that you could do, and I make like the different.
Comes up to him. Kyle Teal.
Is that right there?
And that one split the plate.
Yeah, so like if you guys go on that video, you'll see I basically explain the difference into like how like you can switch over to like you would be in the middle of a move, but you can actually like run out of a move or whatever. But yeah, like I said, that would be elite. Like there's so many usable moves, and like that's why I hate to like like I wish I could like be able to tell them that like like. Yo, for the seasons, there's so many moves, don't get it wrong, but obviously, like, Nate deals with so much, I doubt that he can sit there and be like, you know what, guys, like, this, and this, you know what I mean? Like, I doubt he can sit there and, like, remember everything like we remember everything, you know what I mean? Like, because he's dealing with, like, making new moves and stuff like that. But,
I don't know, the OP ones, I'm sure they remember, because, like, if he's not talking about it, LD's talking about it, or Ronnie's talking about it, or,
She's got her
timing. So, like, you can add those moves into the game, like, yo, season 1, at level 30, you're dropping it, and that would make people want to buy the
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Season pass first came out, or whatever, they won, like, they used to be out there to buy.
Now it's
on to Cap Breakers this past year, and like, in the Nexus 1, it's like instant buy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Birdman, they be just jumping from topic to topic. Like when I ever did join the space, I would say something, but I kept it related to 2K, right? And then I would just say what I had to say, and then I would leave. Or I would just be my mic. I wouldn't just ramble on about some other stuff. They just be rambling about random stuff.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain things that would make, like, big on cells and stuff like that, too.
So, yeah, I'm saying, like, the community didn't want
to have a good feel
for
for the play, and right there just didn't work out.
Everything's good.
If they find out, bro, if they find out there's a move from, like, an old 2K that was elite, and you throw it in there, like, but there's moves, like, for instance, like, you could, like, how you said, retro moves. Retro move would be, like, Jeff Teague, Jamal Crawford, you know what I mean? Like, old Kobe, like, like all that. Those are all like players we don't have their obviously some of them might not be able to. You might not be able to put some of those moves in the game, but it's like
some of them are just renamed. Like Jordan Vogel is Jamal Crawford's layup. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like you could literally like rename it. There's people in the NBA who do Jamal Crawford's move now. Like and you could be like, oh well, Trae Young does this. I could just call it Trae Young or like whatever. Like. Or a different name, or even like a number, a random number. So like, there's a lot to it. But like I said, even when like, Park, as far as the Park thing goes, though, too, and I also said like, I've always told 2K this, even when I went to the events, like, if you want to make everyone happy, obviously it's going to be difficult. But instead of making 2 games every year, what they could have did was, to make everyone happy, was like, all right, we're going to make a sim game. Like, when you play Madden?
What game is this? MLB Road to the Show 25. It look fun. It is fun. It costs $0 to upgrade to a player.
Back to work. There's the strike.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Varsho squeezes it. 1 away.
Told y'all Chen going crazy though, Chad.
And they ask you before you play, like, do you want to play sim or like,
you need a sim mode, right?
Yeah, so like when you go in, like, let's say you go on, and before you go to Park, like, let's say you click on Park or and it says arcade or simulation, and you get to pick You know, you get to pick your poison. I feel like that would have been.
A question real quick, man. This is something we talked about a little bit.
I'm not gonna leave this in the umpire's hands.
Something that I always like mention
Where you could get
is
those
like
arms extended that he loves
the
to do.
odd
So nice job right
years
there.
with 2K and like the even ones.
And now the right
And
fielder,
something that
Chen.
somebody pointed out was that like every odd year, so like 25, 23, 20, well, 21 is probably like the one outlier, but so far it's like the odd years have been catered a little bit more to like sim and the sim kind of play style where it's a little bit slower. Because if you look at 22 next gen, fast game speed, you slow it down to 23, 24 is fast, slow it down to 25.
So you know, like you know, 22, right? Which is crazy. So 2K22, like obviously, yeah, I could speak on it because I've seen it. So I helped like with 2K22, and I literally showed Mike Wang like I literally showed him the movement from 2K16. I don't know if you guys remember 2K22, but you like everyone, even
That was my first year hitting. I love
bro,
22.
I don't know if you remember. But, like to this day, even like when I had a decor, like when I had like a space, even Davis and I were like, yo, like 2K22 was like the closest thing that we got to like free, like the. How do you? I literally like showed Mike. I was like, yo, Mike, this is the movement. Like this is the launch they want, and everybody was loving that shit, bro. We had like an.
No RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that.
Yeah, I remember we got that patch. So we're like.
The thing is, though,
real good opportunity to get swings and
the
misses.
space I've already. If I do a space, everything I done talked about is already on my video. So it's like I'm just saying the same stuff. And you can have some delusional person in there try to say y'all it's hating on the game, but like just saying, bro, it's like I'm just tired of saying the same things.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there.
Catch it!
Now 2 runs scored. Our score now 13.
I can't stand people try to say that we're hating on the game, but the game is regressing every single year.
To set it up, it's been a while. Barely anyone shows up.
Like, how are we hating when the game is literally regressing every single year? It's getting worse.
We were running diagonal. He made it to where like we had to flick it diagonal now instead of going left to right. He made it to where like we had to turn the knob diagonal. Remember that?
Yeah.
So before he patched that, bro, everyone was loving like that.
Exactly. When the game come out, be the first to DM me. Yo, Jay, can you please talk about this? Can you make a video about this?
So a man at first. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Renfroe.
They literally coping with failure.
It'd be funny, bro.
The misdirection, and then you do the misdirection into the D-roll size up. Oh my gosh, that's like, bro, people are loving that. You have people on current gen and next gen, and the beginning.
Like people be like, "Oh, I love your rec random videos," like, but it's like, bro, I'm saying the same stuff over and over again.
She was a big piece of their success.
I get tired of repeating the same stuff. I told y'all about how randoms are.
Yeah, and then I got patched, and it was like, I tell you, bro, like, it's always a patch that always like smacks us in the face. You know what I mean? Like,
It'd be detrimental to the game.
it wasn't like that back in the day.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like yeah, I mean that like because we were talking about how like they should have it to be like where it gives you an option of like arcade or whatever play style you want to play. But I feel like I mean I don't know why they're not like you said. I don't know why they don't just do that. But I feel like what they've kind of been doing is they've been on this pattern of like one iteration of the game. So 25 is slow. So now we're gonna make 26 a little bit more arcadey and speed it up a bit, and then 27, who knows what they do, you know?
Well, and you make it. See, another thing I've seen people say like, "Oh, it looks like 18," and I'm not gonna lie to you, 18 and 25, respectfully, were like the least played 2Ks I've ever played. 18 and 25. And I say this, I'm a person who plays 2K. Like I say, I have the least hours played, but I probably have like 900 hours played on 2K. But that's just from the first 2-3 months. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly that. Like I never said it, or I never had my opinion.
Today, a special day on the Major League
Like even
Baseball
though you were
calendar.
right,
Jackie
we're not gonna,
Robinson Day.
come back
Everyone on
and
the field
admit we were
wearing number
wrong.
42 to honor Jackie
I'm
and
telling
his
you.
breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in
So,
1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
you know what I'm saying? So, like,
It's a great day for
that's like in the first
everyone
2-3
in
months.
terms of just the
Yeah.
unity that
That's
it
why I
helped
would say,
to
like,
bring forth within our
for
country,
it to
and
be
a
like
lot
the
of
10
times
year,
that's
like
done through
obviously the
sport.
10 year, but like
But for me,
16 from
as
16
a
to
black
26 is 10
player,
years, obviously.
when I think
But
about Jackie
so it's
Robinson and I
like,
think
can you
about the
like
connection of such a great
revamp that?
player
Because like
and
18 was,
all of
I'm not gonna
the
lie, 18
adversity
was
that he
like
had to
the
endure.
reason why
Baseball's hard
18
enough
was
just to
bad
play, but
is because I don't know if you guys
everything
remember.
sort of on the field,
18 would
off
have had a
the
lot of
field,
potential, but
and
what
how he
ruined
persevered through
18
that so
was
inspiring.
remember y'all
And
remember
we'll be
OP
back
the
with the first
snapback
pitch
for
right
like
after
it would
this.
like plateau on like 10 seats. 10.
One
There were
down.
centers like
Now with the
we literally
plate,
had centers running
Chelsea
the stage. The
Byers.
centers were like doing snapbacks at half court.
Byers was unreal in her last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs.
And then also like yeah, that.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh yeah, they
Producing
also
like she
had
did in that last game, Boo. The other team just has to
they
shrug
had
and
a
tip
they
their
had that, and then
caps.
but
What a
they
treat
had
to watch her
like
work
the
at
one
the
problem
plate.
they had
On the
like,
ground to
this is gonna be
second,
funny,
might be
notice-
two. There's one,
it's funny.
and that's two. One hit in the inning, but
Yeah.
nothing more than that. Now the Blue Jays
Well, this is my
will get
music
their
chat.
chance. No score.
Triple chain gang. Triple chain gang. Yeah.
Runner at first with no outs here.
All right.
Chelsea Byers.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Oh, the
We'll take
throw
that
is
base
over his
hit.
head. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight.
Come on,
to your
Andrew, I
body
need
so
some.
you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags for home, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
One down, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And it is
No.
1-1. This one in the dirt. Byers
In the-
leads off first with one away.
Where I go, I'm fresh to no
On the ground
tossing.
right side, Jimenez.
Get that money
First,
often.
Good late life on that inside fastball.
All right, let's see what we're about to
do.
do.
Got that weak contact. Little
Come on,
slow
Kyle.
grounder to get the out.
And the batter now, Kyle Teal.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Got him. That ends the inning. And
You gotta swing, Kyle.
A run on Anthony Santander at the plate. Blue Jays
I'll put the rest of the
down a
space
run.
later on. Let me vibe some major real quick, chat.
That's a base hit.
Chen gonna get right. I need a home run upcoming. Chen gonna get a home run. We got it.
Now batting, right fielder Chelsea Byers.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-1. On the ground right side. And it hits the bag.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those
We'll
moments
take a
can
base
go
hit.
either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Benintendi to the plate. Byers aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Andrew Vaughn now, the number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. The 0-1. Connor Falefa tossed to second.
He's out.
How about that double play? Oh man, what a smooth double play. That's a thing of beauty from start to finish. So a runner at third.
No, I need a base hit right here.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Complaining about legitimate problems though, so it doesn't matter. They just say
Exactly, bro, man.
Jimenez,
And you know what's funny?
that ends the
They be like,
and
man, don't
stops
nobody
things
want to
from
say
getting out of hand.
nothing.
So it's
When
one
somebody's
run
saying
on
something, they
3 hits,
complaining.
including the
So
home run.
I'm confused
errors
here.
And 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due
Sucks
up in
for
the home
Pirates
half of the
fans.
6th.
They just blew a 16-7 lead to the Rockies and lost.
And up next for Chicago, Chelsea Byers. Garcia goes 6'1",
Exactly, faced
230
with tears
pounds,
of joy.
and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fought off foul.
You getting a foul ball. Out of there.
High fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. She circles the bases. That's her 4th home run of the series. It's 4-1. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
Let's
This
go,
player's on
Chen.
fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here is Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Let's see how many people come to J comments and DMS saying 2K26 is not it. Can we make a video about?
You already know that my DM's gonna be packed with that.
I have the top plan for the 2.
Bro, can you put, because they were doing it with EA college football. People were saying, bro, why don't you have the new college game?
That last-minute spark.
Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw in. It's offline.
Bro, these dudes about to get a game away. Come on, man.
Concentration. Everybody on their
Faces are, oh, we about to choke this. They about to choke this game away.
Good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Oh my gosh. Out, out, out. Game over. Let's go. Game over.
The White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Byers really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time she came up. When a player is locked in like she was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Almost choke.
Because you jinxed us. Definitely just jinxed us.
Pause LG. I said the Pirates.
Now we're gonna rock these.
You losing to Blue Jays is your own Godman fault.
No, the White Sox 14-3. I told you, that's not the same team. Not the same team, Chad. I told y'all this.
With an incredible season so far,
You getting
leading
it,
the
Jordan
league in
Middleton.
OPS. Can she keep it going again today? It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
That one finds the zone.
0-1. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 out. Space is empty. And that one ripped into right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. White Sox 0, Blue Jays coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And
he's out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Now that right fielder, Chelsea Biyu.
There's a swing and a drive.
Come on, get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Oh, it was close.
And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Let's go, Andrew.
Swing and a ball.
That's out of there. That's a home run. This ain't the same team, chat. I told y'all this.
His second of the year, and the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-1.
About time people want to step up.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Let's go.
Varsho.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh,
Catch the ball. Bro.
First, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The designated hitter.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive.
Of course he caught it.
That's out number 2. Now it's the fielder, Chelsea Byers. 1 for 3.
She's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
I need one, Chen. I need one. I need one. Be patient on the first pitch, son.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
The base hit will take it.
Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball.
Let's go.
Just so smooth.
Come on, Drew. Need another one.
The bat.
Flares it into the outfield. Nice.
He's out.
Two outs, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
Lifted to left.
He's out. That's game. Us game.
And
Lego.
game.
What are they? 14-3, 13-3.
Behind some great pitching and defense. Byers had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
She definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Let's go. Milwaukee Brewers up next. Fifteen and 3.
Chelsea Byers with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can she keep it going again today? It's the Chicago White Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And next to hit for the Sox. Right through there for a strike. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Come on, Chen. Come on, Chen. That's out of there.
Struck out towards right center. That's back there. Out of here. Her 27th home run of the season. It's 2-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Good hit.
One out, bases empty.
Right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, bases empty.
That's a base hit.
This could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and her second hit. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andrew Benintendi. Scored it out into left. It's going to fall for a hit. She's in there.
Save.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
RBI.
From third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Peralta back to work. And that's through there for a strike. Byers goes 6'1", just 19 years old. And she's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that one pulled foul.
She's getting the barrel to the ball. She's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That one ripped.
Chen, that's out of there.
And it's out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Chen, you hooping? Or are you playing baseball?
As soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So digging in, Chelsea Byers. And the way she's going in this one, we've been waiting for her spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This player's got 2 home runs already. Now she's going for number 3.
Let's go, Chen.
Yeah, you got it. Nice job.
Hit hard, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Left fielder, Andrew.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And now Andrew Vaughn.
Need one, Andrew.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Perkins on his way over. Nabs it. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. 7th inning stretch time. White Sox 4 and the Brewers 1. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas. Line drive, base hit.
Good throw.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that.
First and second, 2 outs. Now, Eric Haas. In the air, right field.
That's a catch.
Makes the catch.
Good job, Chen.
And that is that. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. 9th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 7 and the White Sox 4. So a man at first.
How are they losing?
Chelsea Byers steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Need this. Come on.
Swing and a miss as she was out.
Come on, Chen.
Over at first with 1 away. Stays alive.
Need this, Chen. Come on. Gotta get on base.
Foul ball.
Another foul? Hold on, bro. Come on, Chen. Lock in. Lock in.
And a foul ball. She stays alive.
Another foul, bro.
And
Oh my gosh, if we get another foul, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chen. Ah, that's a base hit. It could be more.
And that should be extra bases. Montgomery on his horse.
That's an RBI. That's definitely an RBI. He's safe.
He'll score. It's
Down 2. Down 2.
Nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. She stayed balanced and she squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
You got to do something here.
To the plate. Swing and a pop.
And that's game. We lost. So they lost.
He's got it. There's 2 away. So
Somebody got to get a home run here to keep this team alive.
Tying run at the plate. Popped up.
And game over. How did they lose that game, bro?
Take the series opener here.
How?
Byers made a big contribution despite the loss. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
Can't say enough about what she did for him in this one.
Shouldn't have lost that game, bro.
Chelsea Byers, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers.
15-4 is not a bad record, but they should have won. It should be like 17-3.
Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Shouldn't be 15-4.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Byers with a couple of homers in her last game.
Out of there.
Absolutely belted. Way back there.
All right, chat. Just for 1 or 2 more songs, and I'm going to play the rest of the space for you.
That's her 3rd home run of the series. It's 2-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Digging in, Garrett Mitchell. Butler off of first with 2 away. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is 2 outs, base is empty.
The right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Out of there.
Way back there.
Good job, Chen. That's what you do.
Gone. Another homer. She's done it again. Her 2nd homer of the game. It's 3-0.
She came out of her shoes on that one, but managed to keep her mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Right fielder, Chelsea
Byers with 4 RBIs in her last game.
Come on, ball, get on up.
Lunges, but can't make the catch. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
1st and 2nd, no outs.
Let's go. How many Andrews are on this team? I think it's like 2 of them.
In the air to left center. Chorio sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
On the ground, Hampson sends it across to first, and that's an out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Lenny.
And here is
Come on, Sosa, you've been quiet this season.
Two outs, two in scoring position, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. White Sox stranded. One out, runner at second. Up now for Milwaukee, Josh Naylor. There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. And that ball is out of here. He circles the bases. His fourth home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next for Chicago, Chelsea Byers. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those two she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the ditch.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bye-bye. Chen's clutch, baby. Let's go.
We are tied. And she's gone yard again. That's her third home run of the game. And we're all square. It's 7-7. Singy, she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
One gone, runner at first. This is Bryce Terang. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here's the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. He had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Next to hit, Chelsea Byers. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's homered 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives her anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Well struck right field.
Get out, ball, get out.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay throw. He will score. It's 10-7.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Benintendi. Runner at second. In the air, right field, Butler coming on. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 down.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the White Sox 10 and the Brewers 7. So 2 down. Now it's going to be.
Better not let them get on base in the game, bro.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Game over.
And he's got
Thank
it.
you.
Full game. And the White Sox slugged their way to a win in this one. Byers was a big contributor for them in the win. Chelsea Byers went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Chelsea Byers.
All right, chat. I got my music.
And there's a fly
Got
ball
Aaron
deep
Judge
right
power.
field.
She got Aaron Judge power.
This gets over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Yeah, my girl Chen one of those. She was a first-round pick for a reason, chat.
You don't need to keep the pedal down.
First-round pick for a
into
reason.
second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? She put a really good swing on that one.
All right, I'm about to play the rest of the space. So if y'all want to hear that, I'm gonna play it. I had to listen to music for a couple of minutes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That is it. The first baseman, number 25.
First and
You guys
second,
remember when, like,
2 outs. And next to him,
tight handles was
Andrew
changed to like where you randomly would be in the middle of a crossover and then you would start doing and one moves and it was like Mike had to like put it Mike had to put it into a badge for us to like basically remove it. Like he was like, yo, if you go Hall of Fame, you're gonna start doing and one moves. So we had to go like gold tight handles just so that we wouldn't do that. You know how annoying it was? To sit there like you'd be in the middle of a combo and next thing you know you're doing a slip and slide.
You're fried, bro. You remember everything.
Ground ball.
You're not lying.
You're not lying, bro.
Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. 2 outs.
And
now here is Kyle T.
Overall, I think today's news was like, it was cool, but I think, I don't know, I feel like they're holding back. I still feel like they're holding back some stuff. Either that or they really just haven't had too many major changes to the game, which, I mean, if the game speed is faster and they're giving us a bit more control, I mean, they don't have to, I guess, change too much. But one of the things I think I'm more excited for next week's news, because I feel like getting gameplay this week and next week getting like my player stuff, I think that's basically like overall what at least the community, my team got away a little bit, but I think once we have both the my player stuff with the builder and all that on top of what we know now with gameplay, I think we'll have a better idea of what 26 is actually going to look like and what it might feel like. I feel like there wasn't that much today that I can like really say, like, oh, like this is going to be like really different, or like there's this, it might change the game. Like there wasn't that much stuff I feel like this time around.
On the 30, they just not polished though. So I'm glad they sped it up. I mean, I'm sick to my stomach. They brought back rhythm shooting. Can't believe they're actually going with this. I can't, like in 17, they scrapped it fast as hell with the aim.
17 was shot any better.
It's not or any
animation at all.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit sound more OP now though. He said you could.
I like it.
He said you could quit. You could rhythm shoot, like you could rhythm shoot without even like really getting your jump shot up. As long as you like literally get the timing right, like you could green any shot.
But it's not even about the timing. It's really just more about like what makes sense in that moment. Like if somebody's closing out, like as a person in real life, we're gonna shoot the ball faster. So that you can green a faster release.
It's literally 3 inputs to 1 now.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people who are against rhythm shooting this past year, I feel like if it's implemented the way that they made it sound, where it's like more realistic and it's more based off like exactly how your jump shot looks in that moment, then I think a lot of people will be making that change. If it's implemented.
No, they won't. No, last year they were legit people that will literally teach you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying the button's gonna be obsolete. Obviously, people are gonna shoot with the button. What I'm saying is like the way that rhythm shooting felt this last year, for me at least, when I tried to use it, it felt very unnatural and unforced. Even if I was looking at my player trying to get the release right, it didn't feel right. So if they made it to where
the only time that it didn't feel right or whatever is like they went from there was a slight input delay after during season 1. They tried to fix it and it was like super responsive at the beginning of season 2, but they absolutely broke dunk meter, so then they had to revert it back just a little bit. They need to do it to where like rhythm shooting or dunk meter or whatever actually has like an additional button that you hold with using a stick to where you can they can immediately tell the difference between the two. That would fix the input delay. They have to have at least a slight input delay to know what you're going to do.
Now batting.
So
goes 6'1", just 19 years old.
He just posted like, okay, so Suki, I think Suki Movement posted, how do I add this? I forgot how to add this shit to this page. Okay, I think, alright, there you go. Like, you guys see that video? That's just posted, like, the AK-16? Yeah, no. That's just an example, but
it takes a minute, I think.
I just added it now, like to the space. Is it showing the space? Like is it showing yet? You gotta wait. Okay, it says be up there now, but it says speed boost. It says speed boost is crazy, but like obviously that's like a gas. But that is like in the right direction. As you can see, like how Anthony Edwards he's running, like that's faster than what we've been seeing the last 2 years. Yeah. The only difference is like I can see like they don't want it to be too crazy, but the only difference is you're supposed to be running to the side.
You also gotta think about it. Like Anthony Edwards, yeah, he's like quick, but he's not that fast.
Yeah, this is Anthony Edwards.
So like, yeah, so you gotta think about like a Darius Garland or somebody, Kyrie, De'Aaron Fox, like somebody who's like way faster doing that move. Like it's probably crazy.
That don't look like the picture, bro. Look, that's why I said though, like, even in the trailer, like, if you look at the trailer, they started it off with Shy running up the court fast as hell. Hell yeah,
I remember any better than that, and a nice job.
Remember, guys, dribble push up the court was always fast though.
Was that a dribble push?
No, it looked like he just took, like he was just running, like he was just running over. Yeah.
But a triple here will give her
But
the
still, you know, this Anthony Edwards speed boost, like, you know, it does look faster. It don't look like you don't have a parachute on, you know. It looks
bro.
How much
My thing is, how much of this?
we call it stuck in mud. We call it stuck in mud. It's like we moving in mud.
My thing is, how much of this is them just literally turning up the game speed? Because, like, I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, that's all they needed. I mean, all 2K25 really needed, bro. With the Guerrilla 2's cheese, like the exploit, I can't believe they let it go all year. But that and the speed, bro, honestly, I guess you can do the calculation too. If they did those three things, is they starting to they getting the servers right, bro. And then that's another thing too, bro. Are they gonna take out Rick, man? And just only have one plan, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Post. I'm sorry. I'm sick of it, bro. I guess it's really I'm gonna be in the first game.
This man said they getting the servers right, bro. They should have gotta kicked him out the space, bro. He's literally just in there just kissing up the 2K, bro. Like he don't even have his own opinion. He just agree with everything they do, and he can't even explain why. His servers were absolutely terrible. Like, I don't like people like that. That's why the game be trash now.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Listen, this is my thing, right? I feel like
I'm gonna have 15,000 games probably in the park this year. So yeah, I ain't playing it. Yeah, I'm playing that one. I'm not playing it.
And now first and second with two
I feel like
outs.
the best wreck was like obviously the OG wreck, which was 15, because you could walk around and like, you know, you could actually like match up with your friends, like you could pull up all your friends and stuff like that. But what I've always said too would have been dope is having like you know, like when you veto, like have a variety of courts. Have some indoor, have some outdoor courts, 5v5.
Mix it up,
and then let the players pick where they want to play. Let's just say like both teams like pick their favorite court, and you just like randomize it and let it pick. You know what I mean?
Or
it's just like they're spacing up the community, just splitting us up so much. I don't know, like, because bro, back, you know, like I mean the Jordan Rec Center, yeah, that was different, but they brought this wreck shit, and that's, I don't know, bro. I just feel like we got so many game modes that's separating us, bro, and it's like no theater. And that's another thing too for 2K25. It was great, but it was just no runs. Like it's so everything's so spread out.
Bro, he said it was great. Bro, kick this brother out in space, bro. You are a fool. Like there is no way you're. Hold on, I gotta hear this again.
You know what I mean? Or it's just like I feel like we're spacing up, we're splitting us up so much. I don't know, like, cause bro, back, you know, like I mean the Jordan Rec Center, yeah, that was different, but they brought this wreck shit, and that's, I don't know, bro. I just feel like we got so many game modes that separate us, bro, and it's like no theater. The game's great, and that's another thing too for 2K25. It was great, but it was just no runs, like. It's so everything's so spread out. You know, like the Gatorade courts, and it's like the theater, and you got the 5v5, and you got the Garden 5. Did you guys ever see my post about like the comparison to like the new 2K and old 2K? So you guys ever see my post, like? And I know you guys are probably like I said it. I said it like you guys know how like Madden is now. The equivalent to like you guys. Any of you guys?
I gotta go to this guy's page. This guy he said the game was great.
Here's the left fielder, Brooks Baldwin, with the go-ahead run.
Where's your footage at, bro?
Deep into extra innings.
Like, you said the game was great, so that means you should be streaming and everything.
Swings, and this one's flared. Oh, he gloves it. White Sox strand a couple, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
I'm sure where you think that game was great.
The college football, like NCAA?
Yeah, I've been grinding hard.
Do you see like the movement that you have on?
And that's, I don't know, bro. I just feel like we got so many game modes that separate us, bro. And it's like, there's no theater. And that's another thing, too, for 2K25. It was great, but it was just no runs.
Ain't no way.
It's so, everything's so spread out. You got like the Gatorade courts, and it's like the theater, and you got the 5v5, you got the 5v5.
Did you guys ever see my post about like the comparison to like the new 2K and old 2Ks? You guys
2K was great, but you got other clips other than 25 up there.
Tags at second. Throw into third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out. High leverage spot, and William Contreras.
Oh my gosh, bases are loaded.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it.
Oh, game over. Okay.
And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Byers was outstanding in this ball game, helping Ned.
I know you guys are probably like,
including a home run.
I said it. I said it like you guys know how like Madden is now. The equivalent is like you guys. Any of you guys play college football like NCAA?
Yeah, I'm on it now. I've been going grinding hard.
Like, do you see like the movement that you have on NCAA? Like I didn't play this year's, but I played last year's.
Yeah.
But do you see like the movement, the way you move on NCAA?
What you mean?
That's like how like. The funness in the arcade, that shit was so fun. Like I literally felt like I was dribbling. I was playing football, but I felt like I had a basketball in my hands. That's how crazy that shit felt. Like when you could do, you could cut up, and like
you got full control
when you're in there. Like that felt, and that felt great. So
if you got Tiki Barber right now on Ultimate Team, bro, you're explaining exactly how he moves, bro.
Like, so that's my point. So like you go for that, and then you go on Madden, and then Madden's like what the movement feels like when you like stuck in mud and shit.
Yeah.
That's why I said, but
it's a crossfire engine. It's their crossfire engine, bro. It's like it's also too like. Do you think like what engine are they using? Like, is it the same?
They didn't mention a new engine. They didn't mention that. I wonder if they're using like. That's a good question. Like to find out if they're using the same engine.
Because Unreal Engine 6 comes out. I think it's coming out when the PS6 drops. No, not when the PS6 drops, but I believe next year. I could be wrong. Someone could fact check me. But the Unreal 6 comes out soon, though. So we still on Unreal Engine 5.5. So I'm assuming we're still on Unreal Engine 5.5. I'm pretty sure they'll announce it.
Yeah, but I'm curious to like you feel me because I'm not gonna lie to you, like when 2K really started evolving, it was like 15, and then 16, and then 17, obviously. So we're like at that era right now. You guys get what I'm saying? So it's like right now we're about like so 2K25 was like I'm not gonna say it's nothing like 15, but you know what I mean? Like it's nothing, but you know what I mean? Like we're gonna go. So I'm hoping that 2K26. Yeah, I hope that 2K26 like does it for us. Like, I want to play, bro. I've been dying to be able to play like, and like you guys, you know when you guys like think like you're gaming and like we've been gaming for so long, you start thinking like, damn, am I outgrowing gaming?
Yeah.
And I'll sit there on Call of Duty for 10 hours. I'm like, nah, I didn't outgrow gaming. This is the game. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm hoping that like we're able to like play the game all year round.
We don't have that. We're so spread out. I'm gonna keep preaching, bro. We've got the space ball, some odd game that's not even part of 2K that no one even played. It's just like, bro, if we just focus on a park and like we were saying another space, we have the park, the event center for like all the theater stuff and then the events as well. And then I guess you can throw on the rec in there too. But I mean, we have proving grounds. Like we have rec right there. That's like more complete. I feel like you should have the proving grounds, Pro-Am, the event center, and park, bro. Yeah, and like yeah.
I gotta ask this. Who sold this man to where he's got fucking PTSD over the fucking wreck? Like this man, whoever this guy is, you are living in this man's head rent free.
Oh shit!
I don't have a problem with the rec. I would hope they had like a different like I said. I just think the rec would be better if like. What was it 2K22 when we were playing against like the computers for badges? Remember that? Was it we had different courts. Like I used to think like, yo, why don't they use these courts for 5v5? You feel me? Like because I feel like it keeps the game fresh when you see a new like court or like even if it's like it just keeps like the game fresh. Like when you rotate through, it's like maps when you're playing a map on Call of Duty. Like you get tired playing Nuketown, okay, now I'm gonna go play a different map, and then like I feel like the rotation keeps it fresh. That's one thing I wish they did with the rec, like have different arenas, like
have different arenas and stuff like that. Because they actually list them daily. That's what I said, like, even not even daily. Like I said, you could veto it. Like have like 6 to 8 mats. To have not even like 6. 6 is 5. 6 would be cool. Like 4 to 6 different courts.
Chelsea Byers
rotate
this one fresh off
I
a
feel like
4-hit
that would
game.
definitely like
Shades
keep the
of
game
Tony
fresh.
Gwynn.
Because when you see the
That's the kind of contact any team would take in their line.
You eat from Venice Beach to Dyke Men.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
That's what I'm saying. So
and now, Chelsea Byers. She's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former rookie of the year.
If it was for like the wreck, that should be definitely fire as hell. But so what about like the spacing out? What do y'all think about that? What's kind of like what about that for y'all? What about
if you want to say that everything's like spaced out, so 2 things that you can do. One,
immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Plus, Boogie's been doing a great job of getting
currently you do have
3v3
improving grounds. You have 3v3.
You'll see those numbers really back it up.
Park, and you have like at least 1 3v3 mode and 2 every single.
No, he usually got 2, bro.
I said at least 1.
That's crazy.
So one, the theater should be more like what house rules used to be, to where literally any sort of mode that it has to have some sort of stipulation to it. It can't just simply be 3v3 squads or 3v3. Like,
nice job of driving that pitch the other way on
that's
a
fine.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many
Proving
reps in the
grounds
cages,
turned into what it really
going
should
to
have
the
been
opposite
all
field,
along.
and it doesn't
And
always
it's like a
translate
solo
in the game, but
matchmaking
right there it did.
of 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and 5v5, where you're going in solo, and it is a ranked leaderboard for you.
Yes.
If you do it that way, then yeah, rank can be gone or whatever. That's fine. That's what I said. Keep proving grounds. No, you said keep proving grounds. But I'm saying proving grounds would only be solo matchmaking.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's how it should go. And Prime should be that's the squad for the body. That's it. And then the event center is mixed with theater, with the event center as well. And if you want to throw the Gatorade in there, throw the Gatorade in there.
Man, she hit that
ball
right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo,
that was literally like, that's the 10th matchup arc. The Gatorade courts are literally not many people playing on the server. So if you wanted to match up with somebody, you go to the Gatorade courts to match up like 10
Is there like the late stuff? The late stuff it was always been like a. The late stuff has always been what's the word for? Oh my gosh, it's been like a.
You're lagging just a little bit.
New inning getting started. So
slam the phone a little.
Boston, Connor Wong.
And it's like kind of having a centric with like a couple of spots, we would have games where we'll be able to create a community. And like that's how communities are created with, and it will keep it community. But I mean, yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm playing with that.
Yeah, no. Wish I thought trying to affiliate.
I feel like I said, yeah, I mean, yeah,
like clear you up.
Oh my gosh. What was I gonna say? Yo, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is pissing me off though.
Right down the chute.
I seen
these White Sox.
I seen Seth's post, and he was talking about how
more disciplined at the plate.
He didn't see no adrenaline bars in the gameplay. So should adrenaline bars be gone?
Oh, great stop. There's
one. Yo. Yo, did they have no HUD on or nothing? Are you sure?
25 trailer they was on. In 25 trailer the adrenaline bars, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, DJ, you're right.
So they took that shit out.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Nah, whoever caught that, he should have caught it, bro. Good shit, bro.
Yeah, ready to get spammed by lots, man. They ain't gotta read 3 times of possession.
Now I'm about to quick protect into a crab every time.
I was gonna say they have a counter to the
quick protect crab face shot. Get on my face, man.
Hey, wait. I hope wait. So 7-3 demigods back.
Chelsea Byers ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs.
We gotta see that Jordan, bro.
Bro, we've been at chains since 2K18. Why can't we get
Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox.
So you saying Wimby's not real? Like, what is Wimby?
So 2 down.
Yeah,
Chelsea
Wimby
steps to the plate for the White
real.
Sox.
I'm saying he's 1-of-1. I'm low key shook because that greening for rebounds. If I see people zenning for rebounds, bro, I'm a cry. Like, you better hope you don't miss.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Next thing you know, your center's getting out rebounds 16-0. Oh my god.
Iggy Mo said the kind of like green animation was already there.
It's been Tom rebounds.
Yeah, that's been.
We need an anti-cheat like Fortnite for Zans and all that Titans.
I mean, I don't know, bro. But that's nothing. Just a lot of us in here. Let me come back to our gaming world, bro. Bro, we gotta hold these people accountable, bro. It's up to us, bro. We all know these people. Y'all keep acting dumb, and that's why Nicole, I think, probably blocked me, bro, because I said he knows cheaters and stuff. But, bro, at the end of the day, y'all getting these private servers and stuff like that. Like, we gotta cut all that shit out, bro. It's like, because what's the point of grinding, bro? People would cheat and just get in the top 10, bro. And it's like, bro, that takes that's the answer to your question, Red. That's what's taking out the whole shebang of it. Because, bro, back then when we was really grinding, and niggas was really grinding. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody know everybody grinding, like everybody like fuck, it's like it take the whole juice out the whole squeeze, like, you know.
Connor Wong will hit next.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's just like that's the answer. No one. That's the elephant in the room. Let me say it like that. That's the elephant in the room. I'm gonna keep saying it. Y'all hate me for saying that. I'm gonna keep advocating for rebounds and centers, but I'm gonna.
What up, champion? What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through.
Keep saying this too, bro. It's like it's the cheaters, bro. And we gotta hold these motherfuckers accountable. Yeah, it's cool. We helping us go against the locks, but bro, at the end of the day, it's fucking up the whole. It's fucking up the bottom line, bro. It's fucking up the bottom line, bro. And that's what's really taking us squeeze out. We can add the dribbles, we can add all this, we can do all that. But at the end of the day, if the cheaters are gonna if we're gonna keep allowing the cheaters to cheat, it's gonna keep fucking up the game. It's gonna keep taking out the fun of the game. Because it's like, damn, bro, we gotta play perfect, bro, or we lose.
How does 2K see what I'm gonna be honest. Where you running into cheaters at? Because I didn't play that many. Like,
job. And all full disclosure, all honesty. Right. And I played 5 cheaters in this last 2.5 months. Like 5 cheaters, bro. And that's way too much. That's way too much. I even played with one. I'm like, what's in it, bro? He's like, well, fuck it, bro. I'm like, okay. Stab, you rate, Stab, you rate, bro. Stab, you definitely rate, though. Like, Stab definitely said, like, out of the whole time, like, Stab just posted, like, no one has mentioned, like, in that whole gameplay thing, bro, so he didn't mention adrenaline bars one time, one time.
So that's good, Chad. You think it's bad?
You funny, Red. You don't want to. Alright. Let's shoot him. No adrenaline. But the 1-on-1 game ain't fun no more. And 3 months this year, we don't. That's why. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I mean, so, you know, like the cheater aspect of it, like the moral, the gaming moral in the community, like, you know, like when we know people are cheating for the top 10, they take the fun out they take the fun out the. What
Look, bro. People gonna cheat regardless, bro. Like, it's no point of preaching that though. Like, people are going. There's just people gonna cheat, bro.
The conversation, like,
there's just people who gonna cheat.
I'm not even innocent. Like, you said the same thing last year, DJ. And that's crazy. You keep saying this every year.
Listen. I said the same thing last year, and what happened this year?
Same shit.
Exactly. That's why I said that, bro. Like, it's nothing you're going to do about it.
Bro, there's no point, though.
That's how we supposed to say it. That's like my thing is like, bro, you realize like cheating is bigger than 2K gang. Like it's not 2K, bro. It's Sony. Sony has to deal with the cheating, bro. We can't just say 2K. Like, bro, it's niggas cheating on Call of Duty. It's niggas cheating on Fortnite, gang. Like,
there's ways to combat cheating, though. There's ways to do it. Like this topic is blowing the whole conversation, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, it's really not. I'm in school for programming, and there fighting games like Street Fighters, there's cheaters in it, but there's ways you can counter it, just like chess. What's wrong with these games is the developers, they're not making it to where we can combat with it.
Wait.
But there's ways.
So you could beat us.
We could drop. Yeah, but that, bro, that all starts with like the console though. Like it all starts with the console in general. Like, bro, I've spoken to them about this. Like, it all comes down to the console. Like 2K can't control that PlayStation allows Zens to work on the game. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's just
like they can control the servers to where they're Because how you cheat is you create a server line.
Chelsea Byers with an
Shit
incredible season so far.
into the Zens and the Titans and shit.
It's
just combating that.
There's always a new script. There's always gonna be a new script, no matter what.
Yeah, especially with AI out now,
It's the
and
Boston Red Sox going
Yeah, like there's gonna be a new script, no matter what.
And I understand that, Ray. I'm not saying it's 2K. I understand it's the third party.
It's every game, bro. It's like when you get on Warzone, bro. You go on TikTok, and I see a guy we were playing in third person and the map. He sees the whole map. He sees every character.
I'm a gamer.
Like
360.
I understand. I play him on Apex as well and Warzone.
So like I said, there's no. I didn't see no adrenaline bars. Like Seth said, I didn't see no adrenaline bars in the game. Hopefully we're not connected. We're not connected. I'm praying people are saying like the timing for rebounds has always been there, but we never had like the green animation for that thing. So that I'm hoping that doesn't become a problem and like people are setting for rebounds because that's gonna be so bad. I think hopefully because if that turns out to be the situation where people are setting for rebounds, and what's gonna happen? People are gonna be like that was the worst idea ever.
But bro, it's not all about the green though. Rebounding is really about position.
No, I feel but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, if people are zenning, that's not gonna matter what position you got. They're gonna grab that shit right over your head.
It's they got over your brain. It's your brain over their brain though. 7 seconds. Rebounding script. Unless they stats.
Go ahead. What do you say? Can you hear me, Fred? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
This is a job, by the way.
I know it's you.
You're really talking about the green rebound and stuff. Stacks just made a tweet and said, like, you've always had to green your rebounds, like time your rebounds in 2K. They said that the only difference is it's just now showing the green, which that don't really mean a whole lot to me because, like, bro,
you don't think snag animation is gonna be more? Nah, bro.
It's like there's obvious changes that are still made. Like, and we're gonna be honest, like,
2 out space.
put a green animation and that's it. Like, that's not how. I don't know. I feel like you can't. I mean, I understand what he's saying. Like, yes, that's correct, but also like. I mean, it's to a point where it's like, okay, yeah, but that's a change that's made. Like, now people are going to feel like, okay, well, it actually takes skill to get rebounds, even though, like, we all know that there's a lot of RNG related to rebounds in 25, so it doesn't really, I mean, at what point does it become, like, a skill gap versus just, like, the game,
This is the first year. Anybody pull. I'm gonna be honest, this is just a stupid idea, gang. I'm gonna be honest. 7 foot inside centers with a script, I stand no chance. This shit's over with. Bro, I promise I didn't wake up for this. I wake up, niggas telling me you got a green or rebound. Like a nigga, if a nigga gets a red for when you add shit to a game that doesn't need to be added, like why are they doing this? Like that nobody asked for this shit. They probably trolling like this shit is bad. You trolled either, bro. We still got it. Like and rhythm shooting is bad. Like what? Who did the speed boosting flip in the thread? That's a speed. It's all.
Like they were saying, at least, I'm just gonna lie to you. As bad as we don't want to admit it, though. Listen, first of all, like it's like they said, I said the same thing. That's Anthony Edwards. It's not Darius Garland in the car. It's the blood. So we can't. So that's what we can take from that. But that's faster. That's faster than the last 2 years.
Okay,
hey, I just wanted to say my few things, man. Godspeed, this shit gonna suck, man. I pray for everybody that's doing the optimism gimmick. I'm proud of you.
I'm always like a one of these cheaters. I'm always say that.
You definitely snag him.
I'm not saying nothing crazy. I'm not saying nothing crazy. I'm just going with the flow. But if I see your ass in that stage all year, just know I'm on your ass.
We just need like just to have fun. And shit, I mean, we gonna spend our money on 2K anyway and get it and try it out. So
that's because we're all
just the people who consistent with it.
Majority of us, we all love basketball, bro. So like, that's a given. That's a given. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I've been playing Call of Duty all year, bro. Like, I've been dying to play 2K. Like, like I said though, it all comes down to like, the variety. Like, do we have a variety of things that we can do in the game, or are we gonna have the same 2-3 moves that we're gonna do all year, or like, are we gonna be able to cancel out of the pro play animation, or are we gonna have to wait for the whole animation to play through? Like, you know what I'm saying? And one thing I'm gonna say from like experience, from like going to the events and stuff, one of the biggest things I'm gonna say is like you can never go, even when you like, let's just say for community day, right? Even when people are at community day, you can't base it off that gameplay unless they give them the whole game. And even if they give them the whole thing, they're not gonna figure out the exploits in one day. You might find one or two things, but you're not gonna find everything. You get what I'm saying? So like, it takes people like at least a week or a couple days to find like the glitchy shit or like the speed boost or what moves work the best. So
Take a little.
you never. So that's the thing. When people, when we go to the game, like when you gotta think about when we go to the events and we play the game, we're going off like. Oh shit! My boy just said it right now. It's not on the Discord. What? My boy said no. So somebody said, "Will there be RNG shooting?" My boy said no. There will be no RNG shooting. There has always been some element of RNG in every past version of 2K, including 2K24. NBA 2K26 will be the first version to feature a completely pre-green window on pro or low difficulties. You can still make what the fuck? You can still make whites, but otherwise
No, it says on pro or lower loads. It says pro or lower semi-loads.
Holy
hell. Screaming on its way out. That's some serious.
Yeah, but my bad, Red. I had you good. But that's like I said, we already knew that though. They already announced that it was a tier 3 window. But like I said, the whole point is like we're gonna have to be able to like play all year round, and then on top of that, like keeping the game fresh. Because like I said, the honeymoon stage is always the honeymoon stage. Like I say this all the time. Regardless of what the game turns out to be, there's no more fun than the first 2-3 months on 2K, bro. The first 2-3 months on 2K is fun as hell. It's just after that, it's like getting a new girl. It's like when you get a new girl, you get to see all good and shit, and then you get used to her, and you're like, damn, like, you just like the rest of them. Like, that's what it comes down to. So we gotta hope this girl different. That's all you gotta hope for. You gotta hope this girl different. Because
say she got that's what can do this. She say she can do that. We're about to see.
And I'm gonna say take that booty.
To change the subject just a little bit, and like I know there's obviously people that are going to be set in their ways with the button shooting or don't like rhythm shooting. With there being 1,000% a green window, no quote unquote RNG or whatever, button shooting versus rhythm shooting. Are you still going to stand on it where you're doing button shooting if you never went to rhythm?
I was chilling, Birdman. I had my music in and somebody wanted me to play the rest of it, so I was like, I guess. So, because I had my music in, and they was like, can you play the rest of it? I'm just playing the rest of it at this point.
Square all day, baby. Your turn, Dad.
I Post, me and you have gone back and forth on this like a few times. Now that, I guess we kind of did already know, but now that it's 100% confirmed that there's no RNG, but that doesn't mean that there's no moving green windows, because I think that was also part of the problem. But let's assume that there's no moving green windows, no RNG. The only thing that's affecting your shot now is contest, rating, and badges. Let's just assume that's what it is for now. If that's the case, and my green window is getting smaller based off of those things, I wouldn't mind if rhythm shooting has a bigger boost or a bigger green window, because like if I know my shot, I don't care. Obviously if it's tiny, I'm not gonna be like, it's gonna be harder to green. But if I know my shot, I can green it.
Yeah, no shot. But that's what I'm good with that. Shot, right?
I'm good with that. I'm good if I can hit my shot consistently because I know my shot. No matter how big or small my green window is, I'm cool with that. I don't care what rhythm shooting gets. I'm fine with that. But the issue was that like if we have moving green windows and there's RNG in the game, and my green window is smaller than rhythm shooting with all those other things that shouldn't really be affecting, have a way bigger advantage than button shooters.
So
to the bathroom chat. Give me a second.
Let me ask a couple things on that. One, the most misleading quote ever is 70% bigger green window. That part isn't actually true. It's 70% bigger green window. You time the first part perfectly. So when you do everything that the button does, and then some, that's when you're getting the boost.
It's the Baltimore
you have to be 1,000% perfect on the very first part.
First pitch coming your way next.
I was
one out.
Forgot another part.
Second. Here's Adley Rush.
You good?
Like I said, like I don't.
Off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
I understand what you were saying. Like, I read it, and, like, it made 100% sense. But, like, most people don't understand, like, what you're saying. Like,
well, so that has to be a step up or whatever that rhythm shooting people in the rim.
You're not adding a whole number to what you're shooting. You're adding a percentage of a percentage already.
Right. And so it ends up being a small change usually. Like
right. So someone brought up or whatever that rhythm. There was rhythm shooting people in the rec. Of course, you know, Old Dude's favorite spot.
And up next for Chicago, Chelsea Myers.
She's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really
strong. Sounds like if he was really 70% boost, he'd be shooting 18% with the button.
Yeah, you got it. Right to the right center. And that should
think about that. Would somebody really be shooting 18%? You wouldn't think so. Now, granted, obviously, some people are like, yeah, because he's going to make more whites with the button now. But that's
all over that one.
Shot profiles. How those booms are gone.
Like that,
I think it might be. The only reason I think so is because
because what he does, my queen just said, right?
Yeah. So it's like there's no point in having shot profiles anymore. Especially if certain most game modes are going to be random minutes already. Like there's no point in they just make it whatever difficulty that game mode is and just leave it at that. Like, no need to having all that extra stuff, in my opinion.
Speaking of which, it is kind of funny. I've always said that 2K24 was shooting on training wheels, but it is kind of funny that everybody was like, "We need shooting back like 24. We need shooting back like 24." And like Wayne says, the thing was RNG shooting in 24.
Sosa in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Yeah, he's going to be the first one with absolutely none. I can shoot perfect, baby. I can go like 8. No, for real. That's what that is. 12 for 12 for real. Like
the green window is going to be the smallest little sliver ever.
Guys, I asked Grog if I said, will 2K26 be the best ever 2K ever? And it said, based on announced features like enhanced pro play and dynamic motion engine, and makes 2K26 has potential for top tier realism on September 5th. However, to surpass classics like 2K11 and 2K16, it must be persistent issues with microtransactions and bugs. It said, history suggests it's unlikely to be the absolute best.
That's the thing with Gronk. Gronk literally is just looking at everybody's post. Like that's literally all Gronk does. It analyzes everybody's posts. Like if you and all your followers say that 2K18 or whatever is the best, and me and all my followers say 2K25 is the best, and they just look at those two, they're going to be like, "Oh man, 2K18 is the best."
You know what they should do though, realistically, and I feel like no one would disagree with me. I feel as though they should pull up Mortal Kombat, restart from the very beginning and bring back all the old mechanics and start from scratch. Bring back the same game. Say we start back all the way to 2K16. The game needs to be just like 16 and then go from there and see which one is a failure or, that's successful and just keep it that way. What y'all think about that?
I feel like they all have pros and cons that they own with.
Yeah.
If you go back to 16, trust me.
Like who says the nostalgia effect?
Even if you just go back to 16 and binge watch the 16 videos that people was popping, you hear the problems, bro. There's always gonna be problems at every 2K, bro. No matter what.
Which one is the worst problem? That's the thing. Which one is the worst?
The amount of whites that were going in back then, you would shoot early.
Current 2K is always gonna be the worst 2K in the 2K community. If you notice, 24, everybody hated 24 until we get to 25.
It was true. At the time, it was true.
No, because look, NBA 2K18 came out, and then NBA 2K19 came out, and nobody said NBA 2K18 was better than NBA 2K.
I mean, you're absolutely right. One example, but
no one has said 25 is better than 24. I have not seen that. 24. People said 24 was better than 23. Nobody, less than 1% of the community was saying that 23 was better.
I think 24 was better. So I'll be honest with you. You guys want to know what's crazy? 24 had potential to be one of the best 2K.
Yeah.
I think to date the new 2K, I think 24 is the best so far.
Listen, 24 No, 22 is the best.
Oh yeah, 22. Yeah, 22.
22 is the best next gen 2K, hands down. Before the patch, because that game, that was the best movement we had since the OG 2Ks. But the thing about what ruined 24's like peak was Zenning was at the peak. Zenning took over that game. That's why 24 didn't get the credit that it was supposed to. Because that
and the patch or whatever.
Yeah, patch
the very first shooting aspect of 24 was great.
Bro,
and then
it was
everybody shooting.
I hate to complain about it. It was perfect.
The game got better. But when we were playing it was Unity as a whole. Did not stay that.
No. Listen. That's before. That's what I said. Listen, this is what my point, right? This is my point, though. This is what I'm trying to say. Like when the game comes out, nobody ever gives it a chance. People still have to figure out the game. 24, people are like, damn, we didn't really have like the movement wasn't that great. Then we found out about the left stick cancel, and that left stick cancel alone made 24 10 times better. Like it made the game like it made you be able to move. It gave you like you were able to, that cancel made the game so much better that. It opened up like basically a new window for people like when people started having fun again. But then when the Zen came out, you couldn't play stage was fun, but then you couldn't play stage because literally 90% of the stage was Zenning, and it was bad, bro. It was bad. So like that messed, and it's like community ruined 24 honestly, but 22 and 24 were definitely the best games. I'm gonna say 25 had the best. Yeah, that was crazy BS. Crazy BS. 25. I'm telling you. You know what I always say? It's like 2K will fix something that. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Like 2K will add something from the previous year. And you guys can second this, right? You know when we like want something fixed, and then 2K the next year 2K adds something to the game, and it's like, all right, we don't need that anymore because we already fixed it in the next game, and it's like they add it anyway. So it's like, why'd you do that when we didn't need it? Like I feel like that happens a lot too. Like perfect example, like defense will be good, and then they'll boost the hell out of defense, and it's like, well, why'd you boost? Like we don't need that no more. You do what you have to do. But then they're trying to implement something that we already had. But 25, I'm gonna say this: 25 was a great idea with the builder. I don't know how you guys feel about the builder. I feel like the builder was great. You know what I mean? Like the builder was great.
Builders we've had.
Yeah, that was the best builder. Now imagine if you had that builder on 24. How great 24 would have been. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just certain things. It's like give me 20. It's like give me that 25 builder with 24 gameplay.
Are you saying
to keep her mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it?
I like the build. I like the cap breakers and because like
it's just things like you're saying them apart from each other and not.
I also think the 25 builder had a little bit more balance to it than.
What makes
I don't think there's a balance. I don't think there's a balance because like there was a balance, but like the 25 builder was low key OP as fuck. Like if you wanted to play competitively. And like, let's just say you're playing stage or whatever. If you didn't get your +1 every season, bro, you low key were like, you could be like a point behind, maybe 2. Let's say you did 3-4 seasons of a +1, you're definitely like outnumbered. Like you know what I mean? Like you're favored to lose. So like that's the bad thing about it. And I don't know how they're gonna go about that this year, but that's definitely gonna make people make sure they finish the whole season because anyone who didn't play like first like me, I played like the first 2-3 months, and then when I got bored of the game. I stopped playing, so like I missed out on cap breakers. I didn't know how important cap breakers were until like it was too late. You get what I'm saying? So like I feel like everyone's gonna make sure they get their cap breakers every season, knowing how important it is now.
I don't think we need cap breakers. I feel like we need realistic game as far as like if you have 2 locks because people run 3 locks. We need to cut that shit out. We need balance. Like we need a center, a guard, and a small forward. You feel what I'm saying? Which is the lock position. We need to stop the 3 lock shit. Like they need to bring back like balanced matchups. That's the problem too. Matchups. Like,
you know what the difference is? That's
two
never
centers and a guard. They should make it to where they make it harder for people to use lineups like that.
It's never gonna be that way again, bro. Like I accepted that, bro. Because the best era, honestly, was when it was 2 guards and a center. That was the best. When guards had to guard each other. That was the best era because, like, your defense was strictly like, did you have defense or did you not have defense? You know what I mean? Like, that whole, now that's gone now. So that lock Like, the lock thing is going to be there forever. Like,
and let's say no, they should take that though. That's the problem. They need to bring back where locks don't shoot from the three.
Like, you can't do that. You can't do that because the way they made the game even this year with the badges. For instance, I had a build. I had a 99 3-pointer. I had a 96 dribbling, and I had a 91 still with what's it called? I think 87 perimeter or whatever. I forgot what it was. But like that alone, bro, like it gives you the option to play on ball as a guard, which I like that. But if someone was taller than you, they can shoot over you. That's like, and that's why I say the contest system. I think Boom said something about the contest system the other day. She said something about like how. I forgot what it was, but damn, I can't quote her on what she said. But, like, she was talking about ghost contest. It has something to do with ghost contest. But, and the previous 2Ks, if you got the hand up at the right time, the player would actually, like, if you contested them, the player would fall back. You know, like, if they would fall back, so, like, exactly, you aim their shot. When he had the time to act, and now, even if you contest them, it's like you're not in their face. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they should add that feature back to where, as if I time you at the right time or jump at the right time, to be able to affect the way your shot is, you should have to like move to the side or like you'd fall backward. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but they don't see that.
Let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this right here. I hear you. You got a point. And then you get the people who love 19 for that very reason, because you could shoot over people in 19. And that was a thing. So
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be able to. What I'm saying is, if I could, listen, if I don't time you at the right time, then cool, shoot over my face. But if I shoot and I know that's not stuff. But if I shoot right and I'm like, if you shoot and I time you, basically, to be able to affect your shot. So we're like I said, like if you go in the clip, like I just posted the clip of like the dribbling or whatever, you'll see when you contest someone's shot on that, the player leans back, like he leans back, like you know what I mean, and that's the difference. As into like little thing like that go a long way with the game, because then what's gonna happen? Everyone's gonna be like 2K24. Like I said, 2K24. Whatever we do, we all made 6-6s, and we made a 6-6 and 6-4s. Was it 6-6 or 6-4? It was both. I forgot what 6-4. Yeah, so we had 6-6s and 6-4s, and we were just shooting over people's heads. Once people figured out that you can shoot over people's heads, it was over, bro. Like,
it's top consistent. Yeah, Patty Mills, you had T-Mac. It's his build for the 6-6 and the 3s, the blue build.
The tag.
Someone did say we can rework the defense if there is no RNG. I think that was Flash. Someone said that. I saw that. So we got to rework that. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to.
I mean, we're going to see how it goes. Honestly, we're going to see how it goes. But, you know what I mean? Like, as far as, like, when it comes to that, we'll figure it out. But, like I said, they didn't mention adrenaline boost at all. So that could be a good thing. Or it could be, like, you don't know how they rewired it. But they didn't mention adrenaline at all. There was no adrenaline boost in... Like, no bars. There was no adrenaline bars in the game. As far as people posted, like, the little clip of, like, Anthony Edwards speed boosting, Anthony Edwards isn't one of the fastest guards. So, like you said, like, it'd have to be, like, Darius Garland, Kyrie, etc. You know what I mean? So,
hey, on the adrenaline boost thing, we can't tell, bro. It's not confirmed because, like, we can't even see his stamina part either. It's like, it's in the gamer. I'm looking at the clip right now. I had to go back. You don't even see the stamina part.
On a quick difference, share the sticking whole thing, which is good catch.
Yeah, he said greener mesh shot timing will be universal. That means so that each mode has an even playing field on higher difficulties, including most competitive multiplayer modes. Excellent timing, green shot windows will go in. However, shot timing windows scale by difficulty and will be less forgiving in competitive modes like Proving Grounds and Pro-Am. Forgiving in team control modes like my team. So that means, oh my God, I hate when people, I ain't gonna lie to you, when I play my team heavy, people hitting wings. That means people are gonna be hitting wings like a motherfucker in my team.
Yeah, can I ask you a question? Because I don't really play the stage like that, but isn't the stage closer to Park more than it is like Proving Grounds or Prime in terms of sliders?
Yes.
So that's probably why you didn't include it in that.
Well, you said sliders?
Yeah, in terms of sliders, yeah. Certain sliders.
Green is green, ain't it? Ain't green.
That's green or mist.
All-star, but
sorry, it is. Sorry. So that's the case. That's why you didn't mention it with like proving grounds and drawing.
Park is all star. I know Park is all star, but Spade is superstar.
Last thing you want to do is
I'm hoping for sure. I really hope that, like, you know, as far as like I said, like I speak last year about it too, about the like, you know, the success system, and it's like how I said, like with like being able to like
over that fastball right there. Tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch, or a little bit more, that's way bad. So up next, Chelsea Byers.
To actually try their best to get the rep, and then you just got fucking losers that's just put like sun down, sun up, 24-hour shift, like 8 hours for that person, and the rest for the other person. We need to cut that shit. They need to make it to where it's extremely hard, like stupid hard. It shouldn't be that much fucking top 10s, top 20s, and it shouldn't be that much. No, they should make that shit extremely hard if they want to make more money, because you know 2K's all about the money. So if they want people to stay on the game, even if it's shit, they should make that shit hard, extremely hard, stupid hard.
Then with that being said, then there should be ways to get double reps, should it not?
Yeah, that's true.
There should be other ways to get, there should be more opportunities to get double reps. If you go on the street, double reps. You know what I'm saying? Like certain races.
Yeah, that's very good, yeah.
If that's the case, then that's what it should be.
If you're gonna talk about the streets, where you gotta take out those no squad courts that the squads are literally camping on.
Oh, yeah.
And
take out that casual court.
Like that, nobody plays on.
You can use that. You can't streak on those.
I never played.
You can't streak on a casual court.
Because they kick you off, and that's the thing too. I was saying, like, if they have that logic on those casual courts, why they do that?
Well, they should bring street cappers, like meaning like limits to like streaks. Like you can only go on a 100 game or some shit.
No.
First time to take
You might have some people that's abusing it, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro, we gonna forget you ever.
Yeah, lead out.
You know how many people make careers off of streaking up and ending streaks? Come on, man.
Somebody have fun streaking game.
Like imagine you on a 50 game and you just get kicked off the court because you're winning.
Like come on, you're too good.
The only thing that should have a streak cap or whatever is the no squad. Like if you don't remove the no squad sports, then you literally it's like a one and done kind of thing.
They should fix people glitching the court though. Like people being mad and they ending their game, turning their PlayStations off or Xbox, and then it freezing your game, and then
bro, they ain't able to fix that. No,
they should make it as like a server. It's just like if we're playing Call of Duty and one of your teammates, or like Fortnite, somebody just crashed, their game crashed, like on PC, and then you still continue to play. They should make it to where it's like that, and you just have an AI.
It
used to be like that, but then some people found an exploit. Like you used to come back in the game. I remember you could do that. Like was it like
Tower was trying to? I think it was Tower was trying to do it about that like 2 weeks back.
Yeah, it was not 16.
No, it was like 14. It was one of the older ones. It was one of those two. But you could come back into the game, but somebody exploited it, bro. Just like with the standing on the court, like after the win, like when you stand on the court, like you can change your clothes and stuff. You can instead of like dribbling. Someone did some exploit. I think it was like the dribble animation glitch. They stopped doing that shit. It's like we always messing stuff up, bro. But
2 outs, nobody on.
I don't know who said make rep extremely hard, but you're wilding, bro. It's already extremely difficult.
It's already hard. Yeah, that was me.
I was about to say, that's the same person who said the thing about the streaks. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We just like to take you down, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Also, real quick, don't spread no rumors. I know I said the stage needs to go to make the game complicated. I'm just saying, not even my team. I think if they made something like that for my career, I think it would be dope.
Like in the event center.
Yeah, like back in the day.
And also establish skill gap, and also
every week,
get all the skill players in one place.
Yeah.
And you know, but you know, that's just my little 2 cents. Other than that, how we feel about the game?
I'm gonna ask you.
We've been talking about letting go. People won't sell it like they did in the 2K League and ruin it for everybody else. You know, there'll be actual people playing like, you know, underground type shit again.
The 2K League had a bevy of issues, but we're not gonna. I'm talking about the gameplay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Boom, how you feel about it? Because we've been talking for a minute. How you feeling about the gameplay?
It looks nice. It looks arcadey, and I would love to see more.
Bradish.
Well, you got to give us more.
Yeah, come on, man. What type of PR statement was that?
What do you mean? Bro, I am a random. I let me establish this. I am a random.
You was handling the King of Courts gauntlet. You're not a random.
Literally, exactly.
Yeah, you was handling the whole 2K gauntlet thing. You're not a random.
I'm a random. Like I said, I see the gameplay.
She's really slowed the game
like a lot of them
like she's
post go-to shots. I know Dirk is probably looking at a
two
lot.
behind. The
I
way that
wonder
she
how
squared up
if
that
that
baseball
adds an
tells me that
element
she
of
is seeing
if they
it
can
like
be
a
canceled
beach
or
ball.
not, and if that could be used with like L2 canceling and left the canceling and things like that to kind of create crazy combos. Also, they said something about the dribble size up where it's 2 of them. Does that mean you get to equip 2, or if like and switch in between them depending on which way you click your stick? I'm curious about that.
Yeah, I think he was saying like it like you get to equip more dribble moves. So it's like if you flick it up 3 times, it's gonna do a move. I think you could change those moves though.
So basically, you remember in the previous years of 2K, like, remember when he used to, like, you could spam L2 and it would just do random size ups for you alone, like, you could just spam it?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I think he means when I just keep flicking the same thing. I asked that question earlier because, like, you know, in the old 2Ks, like, 16 and 17, that's how it was, like, you had 4 size up, you had a between the leg size up, you had an in and out size up, and you had a behind a back size up, and your R2 and up was your rhythm dribble size up, which would be like, you know, like the park size up when you like park 32, whatever. So it used to be like, so let's just say like, for instance, like your behind the back was Jamal Crawford, you'd R2 back, and then you could cancel out of it and go R2 right into your tween, which would be your Steph Curry. You know what I mean? Like that's how it used to be. I'm hoping they made it back that way because you were able to like cancel out and switch into different animations. But if they made it to like where you have to literally wait the whole move out, that system isn't going to work too well. People are going to complain about that so bad. But if they made it the right way, that could actually be a very great idea.
I'm pretty sure they said you got more control. They say that every year.
They say that, like I said, but they also stated that, like the Caesar said, listen, the more real y'all wanted the game, the less control we're going to have of the game. He literally stated that last year. So it's like, we'll play literally like, play is like basically like a video, you know the games that like, when you like basically like, you know the games where you click a button and it does everything for you? Yeah, it plays out like that's literally what pro play is. So it's like, unless they find something to where like we can edit out of like, or like I said, cancel out of the move pro play, that's the only way that, you know, that's when you're gonna have a variety of things to do. Until they figure that out, we're not, or if hopefully they did this year, that's the only thing that's gonna save like the dribbling community. So, you know what I mean? Like, because if not, bro, if I see Steve Francis again in the 5th year of 2K, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind seeing it as long as I have other variety of moves to use. And like, we haven't had a variety of moves to use since like 16, 17, 15, 22 even had like great movement. 22 had great movement. You had the misdirection, you had D-rolls, you know, you had like, there was different stuff you could use. You had the snatch back, and then
What?
Nah, but outside, then they removed it. Then 2025, they took out the misdirection, they took out the D-roll. You know what I mean? Like, they took out the snatch back.
Momentum cross.
Because that snatch back, yo, you know how lethal it was? So you hit someone with a D-roll, then you hit someone with a snatch back into a misdirection, then you hit somebody with 3 on the wing. That shit used to be elite, and then that shit was gone.
The first baseman.
I feel like we're close. The layups got customization.
I'm glad. You know, crazy boom. I asked for that. Like, I literally told him last year when we was in space, I asked for that, and I'm surprised they actually did that. I was like, you know how I was telling them, like,
I'm glad. I don't know why they gave us less control as we move into a newer generation and more stuff. But like, we used to have, like, you could pick every move, your tween cross, you could, like, that was something that was normal in the game. Like, they're expanding it back out, because I feel like once they started, because I think they stopped doing it in, what, 20?
Yeah. There's a lot
like,
on that at
that's
bat right
when
there. Nice
we
job of the
started
pitcher to bear
getting,
down, make the
again, I
pitch,
always
get the
market
ground
2K.
ball.
And so I'm just excited to see what they did to the dribbling system to make it enhanced. I'm trying to see if we're actually getting precision stops and firm launches. People can go in a straight line and all builds have some type of value. Because at the end of the day, I know you guys were talking about like somebody said they want certain lineups to be viable, and at the end of the day, the game is probably the healthiest when you have a bevy of lineups that you can use, because ISO, low scoring, pick and roll, those things are viable. So that's really what I want to see in the game is more variety, because the gameplay is good. And with it being faster, I'm hoping we get that.
Can I ask you real quick? I'm sure you obviously know, but when they were talking about pro play when they first started talking about it, they mentioned like in terms of movement, just in general, like they've enhanced that, whatever that actually means. Are you excited to see what that means for defense? Because they were talking about how now there's like less sliding,
fire.
Like we were talking about, there's more control in terms of your players being able to keep up and get those
3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, and 1 left on.
Like you said,
Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10.
At the same time,
and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Fires. The next to hit, she's already homered in this game.
I don't think you can comment on that.
It's definitely with the fact that they're speeding up the game and giving more.
And a strike
the
right
only
through
reason
there.
why I
That
didn't
one
like
at triple
I love
digits.
22. But the only
With
reason
the
I didn't like
winning
defense
run
in
at the
22
plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th.
is because they could not move left to right as fast as the person with the ball. So if they're going to speed up, because again, I've always said everything that if everything is open, it is win out. And if they're saying a lot of the right things, like it's going to win out. It's going to be they're adding difficulties in places that you would even think that they would, aka these alley-oops that you got a time that's going to be random. Like, I think that's a good thing, but for people, not everybody is going to feel that way. As long as everything's on a level playing field, I'm cool with whatever skill moves you got, because I got confidence in my abilities to be able to stop anybody who comes in front of me.
Hey, Boom.
I get my head pushed in.
Speaking on the alley field, we talked a little bit about that earlier. So, like, now that you're going to have the randomized aspect to, promote skill with the alley, is the defense still, or they didn't talk about the defensive aspect of it, like, currently, like, 2 ways that you have to defend that league. So, like, one, either pretty much, like, trying to snatch it at the A, or you end up almost, like, trying to box out the defender. If they have it to where, hey, this person timed everything right, they got bumped out of the animation, it's a foul. Bringing something like that, where you can set a mini-game within the game, the defender also has a random.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching her in batting practice, she was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think she'd probably say half of the home runs she's hit lately have been mistakes because she's just trying to go gap to gap.
Just going to be the offensive player in the mini game, and you still have a defender that doesn't really have to have a skill gap per se. They can just run into the guy.
You obviously don't know.
No idea.
I was gonna say, so what would you prefer? Because you obviously don't know the answer to that. What would you prefer?
I don't want any mini games. I'm not like in that aspect. I think in general, I would love badge countering to be a little bit more of a thing. But like, I don't want to be stuck in a canned animation and depending on who presses the button in one in 1 second, like that's what determines what happens in that scenario. So like, whatever happens, if it's a random button, I'm hoping it's just a random button and you got to time it. I don't want to have to deal with anything else.
Right, but the defender isn't having to do anything about
it's gonna be just like when you do the fucking what's that shit called your drills when you're doing the 40-yard dash. It's gonna be just like that.
That's in for a strike.
Yeah, the defender doesn't play a factor in any of it. They can just like bump you out of it. It kind of seems like an adjustment that didn't really have to have. Not really a skill on the alley-oop if the defender can just run into you.
Should be extra bases. One runs in.
I really could talk about stuff they didn't need to add though.
He's safe.
Like people still missing.
No, I mean it is. It's just they didn't talk about the defensive aspect. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Even if pros are scale based on what modes you're playing, so like for the majority of the community, it ain't really don't matter because like it's gonna be easier because a lot of people are gonna be playing rec and park and whatever, which to me should be the casual modes. Right? But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Makes the grab.
If it's a casual mode, I don't mind it being slightly easier because then you go in with the expectation that it's going to be slightly easier.
So digging in, Andrew Ball.
On this game, if I spend hundreds of dollars on this game, why are we needlessly making it difficult? Again, Legend is already difficult by design. It takes incredibly long to get there. Statistic is a person that has 2,500 hours on this game, and he is a diamond or pink diamond in my team, and only a vet 5 or vet on the way to vet 5 in my career. Because we get in a situation where we need these things to be needlessly separate for no reason.
They're gonna separate. If they're gonna do that, they gotta separate the park first rep reward from my career. They're gonna have to separate because it's like the thing with that comes. It becomes an exploit because my career when it comes into it comes to exploit. All people gonna do is just exploit the XP. Like on 18, all I already did was snatchbacks the snatchbacks on the computer and then alley-oop. So the people who you're talking about who are gonna sit there and play 2,500, they're not. They're gonna play regular. They're gonna play regular. That's gonna take them longer. They're gonna play regular and they're gonna play regular. Don't get me wrong. But the people who are like, let's just say really rep grinders. They're going to exploit the game the whole way. People are going to say they want the park. They're going to sit there in my career, and they're going to sit there. Obviously, you don't have to wait for games. No, but they don't.
Literally watch Cash Out and Enzo play 60 overalls in the theater. You can't sit here and say one exploit is worse than the other.
Nah, my career is way worse. My career is way. It's gonna be way faster, way. Yeah, wait, and there's no waiting for games. Then you don't have to wait for games in my career.
Like, I get what they're saying. I'm just saying, why is one exploit better than the other? To smurf on an account to get to Legend shouldn't have any hold the same weight either.
I feel like it's more easier to do it. Like,
I feel like the point is though, it's like
they're both exploits, so why does one matter more than the other?
That's just
there's like I feel like that's like a game breaking. Like my career, they're a game breaking exploit though.
Yeah. Why don't
How did we get from talking about exploits though?
No, because
that's what I'm saying. People playing my career is not an exploit. Now, I get it. People who want to get there first are going to do whatever is the best rep method. My thing is, my top 10 and Legend does not indicate skill. It indicated that you played the game for 1,000,000 hours.
I would want to compromise.
So if it was a skill set, yeah, we could have a conversation to say, hey, actually, no, we shouldn't be able to do this because we want to make sure the integrity.
It's a double, third hit of the night for her.
Here we are, third time through the order, and this is where
literally top 10 is some good players.
Honestly, I would say they all were said it's not an indication of rep rate is literally built on how the game.
That's never what she said. She never said that they were bad. She simply said that they play the game more than other people.
But little Timmy, who doesn't
the assumption with the
people that play the game a lot are generally good at the game. Like that's literally how you get good at video games. Is by
okay, but
play this game for hundreds and thousands of hours that are not good at the game.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
just saying. You guys are taking it in a leg that I'm saying are not good. That's not true because people like Blix and Casey Trappin are in there. And nasty. All I'm saying is that the specific stat, legend, which is how much you play the game online, it is not, you still get rep. You may not get a lot, but you still get rep to get to a certain point. Even when you're at the higher level, you're capped out with how much you can go up because it is an engagement stat. It is not based on how well you play every single game. It's not an indication of the best players of the game at all. Which is why, to me, again, we can agree to disagree. We can move on from this topic. But I want us to, as a community, think of things outside of what they used to be and what they could be. This game is so frustrating to play at times because not only is it expensive, we have to deal with a lot of different issues, and then we, as a community, beg for things to be incredibly difficult to play. Literally, old boy 2 seconds ago said make the legend race harder. You see how crazy that sounds? Like, I just want us to start, again, they gonna do what they gonna do anyway. I'm just saying, why does it matter? Why do we as a community care so much that somebody made Legend play in my career if it still had to play 200,000 hours to get it?
It's the way he got it. You got it playing the CPU and not playing PC.
It's the same way when people boost and smurf. That's all I'm saying. You can't have
it's like you gotta, like, I think it's like Red said, you gotta separate the rewards though, because that's like literally you're playing a whole nother mode basically, like a whole nother mode to get rewards.
That's what Red can't get Legend because they didn't get it in the park. That makes no sense.
But like, yeah, but like also like what you guys are hearing her out on is what she's saying is like if that ends up being the message, there's nothing stopping other people from doing that. Whether you want to watch them do it or not, that's on you. But that doesn't change the fact that they gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do to get to where they want to get to. Exactly. So if they decide to do it through my career, because my career is the method is faster, you get games right away, not to wait.
We don't want that shit coming back, man. I played NBA 2K18. I played 6,000 games. We don't want.
I feel like 18 and 19 is different.
We don't want that shit back. I played 6,000 games in 2K18, and I played probably 2,000 to 3,000. I don't know how many of my career games. I played that game that game more than a lot of people, more than anybody in this space probably. Yeah. The game's freaking stuck. Nobody wants that shit. Like, it's ridiculous.
Gameplay. So just drop the thing. Let's talk about that. The contest percentage system. The percentage itself is back instead of those categories.
My way up, dude. It says there have been numbers of changes to the contest system logic or balance the effectiveness of hands up, no jump contest, and jumping contest to better reflect how shots are impacted in real life. Also showing coverage percentages and full shot feedback scheme. Interesting.
So it's not going to be the categories like it was last year, which I always thought it was kind of like trying to hide what's under the hood in the way.
The lazy way.
Well, not lazy way, but just how it's under the hood and literally categorizing it into like 5 or 6 things rather than, something's 100% contested compared to something that's 60% contested. Those were still under the same category for this past year.
So we have the 24 shot feedback.
Yeah.
That's great.
As far as the percentages go. there was colors. 2K24, there was colors for the percentages as well.
Yeah, it's going to be the same.
But shot feedback low key be inconsistent at times when they change it midway into the game's year when you had to jump for a contest. So like, how is it gonna matter?
Might be better now.
That's the only way to
keep
tell.
the roll going here in this one.
Might be better, man. You gotta think it's still 2K26. A lot of things. The game's looking polished, though. I can't lie. The game's looking polished, man. So we'll see. And then they said that they did better, but you know they implemented skill.
And that's a two-bagger.
They were emphasizing skill, like a lot of skill-based things, skill gaps, skill.
It's like your game was.
That's the point. The game was fully figured out. There was nothing else new. Nothing.
Feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now.
As far as the percentages go.
So like, how is this gonna matter?
Might be better.
That's the only way to tell.
They implemented skill, like a lot of they
throughout the game, like in a week, right? Like, come on, we know you can do that. No, you're not like throughout the game in a week.
So those one of them. Those people that figure out the game in a week,
10 hours,
right?
Like 10 hours, bro.
You're gonna tell me you didn't figure out anything in season 5, anything in season 6, anything.
They didn't figure out in September.
I definitely. Go
ahead, Black.
The game was fully figured out. There was nothing else new. Nothing else figured out, bro. Everything was figured out. That's the point of cold ass niggas being cold at the game, bro. That's the point of the competitive players. But that's not even why I came in this bitch. So the nigga who said the gameplay is focusing on skill and it's gonna be polished. Can I ask what makes you say such a statement, bro? We haven't seen anything.
Just because it's 2K, they're always good with the graphics. My main point as well was the gameplay. My thing was all that can be great.
That brother said it's the graphics. Oh my gosh. They should have just took his mic after that. I ain't gonna lie. That's bad. He said it's just the graphics.
Play is focusing on skill and it's going to be polished. Can I ask what makes you say such a statement, bro? We haven't seen anything.
Just because it's 2K, they're always good with the graphics. My main point as well was the gameplay. My thing is all that can be great, but it all comes down. It all boils down to gameplay. If the game,
but you said that it's polished, like, and they focus.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
it looks polished, like how Anthony was
saying. Looks polished.
What? You gonna let me answer?
I'm not fucking no more. That's that nigga.
I was saying to whoever. Because I was the one who said it. Go ahead, Jack. Yeah, I was saying it looked polished. It looked great. It looked fast. I've seen a speed boost, but again, it comes down to gameplay, and I'm letting my plan there.
Same thing they did last year.
But what I'm saying is, you said that they focusing on skill, and then you telling me that the graphics look polished. What do that got to do with skill? Is what I'm asking you.
Those are two different points that I said. They don't.
You didn't answer the question. Like, that's the point. You didn't answer the question. You brought up graphics. Bro, I can't be for it. Man, this is embarrassing. This is sad.
That's hard hit on the line. And it goes just foul.
I mean, the polish, they said Evan and Stacks, even though I don't be seeing them in the park at all, but they were saying a lot of the shit is skill-based, like a skill gap. It's a skill gap. It's a skill gap. And then me, my own opinion, from what I'm seeing, because I played this, since 2K Dreamcast, since online 2K14, I have the G4.
I don't even know Rondo, but you see how he can't answer the question? He keep like Splash asked him a simple question, and the guy can't answer it. He's like trying to beat around the bush. He can't answer the question. This is funny to me.
I mean, the main point is guilt.
Like, you changed the whole way the game was built because the community, not everybody. Bro, y'all know it's niggas like who can figure out the game like in a week,
really
right?
good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue and finish off this hitter.
So those one of them. Those people that figure out the game in
10 hours, like 10 hours, bro.
You're going to tell me you didn't figure out anything in season 5, anything in season 6, anything.
I didn't figure out in September.
I definitely. Go ahead, Black.
The game was fully figured out. There was nothing else new. Nothing else figured
The last, in my opinion, the problem with Madden is Madden isn't fun. I don't know about good, right? I mean, we could argue every Madden's going to get, like, even that's with 2K. Every game's going to get criticized. But the problem nowadays with gaming is when was the last fun game? I think the last fun Madden was Madden 18. Felt like the movement on 18, on Madden-wise, it was a lot of fun. Even though the game had some broken things, a lot of broken things, I felt like you could have a lot of fun on Madden 18. I don't know what Madden 19 was, but for 2K wise, you know, I'm gonna say 19 was the last fun 2K.
And a swing and a line drive into right field, and she's got it.
Everything was figured out. That's the point of cold ass niggas being cold at the game, bro.
So 7 Maddens ago? Yeah, probably. That's saying something though. These games don't understand, bro. Like these companies don't get
She was
it.
just incredible in this one. She looked like a threat every time she came up.
And if they were to play the game on these modes, they would understand instead of just play now modes. That's 6 2Ks ago. That's what I'm saying. Like that's bad. I already know it's bad. You already know how I feel about it. It's just how it's their focus, bro. They're more focused on making money and stuff, bro. Even though they already gonna make money, that's what they gonna keep focusing on. I kept saying, where's the current gen trailer at? They have yet to drop the current gen trailer, but they're bringing back current gen. So like, I'm looking at like, where's the current gen trailer at? I want to see how that's gonna look. That might be better than next gen at this point. I mean, because next gen just getting worse and worse, if you ask me.
That's the point of the competitive players. But that's not even why I came in this bitch. So the nigga who said the gameplay is focusing on skill and it's gonna be polished. Can I ask what makes you say such a statement, bro? Like we haven't seen anything.
Just because you know it's 2K, they're always good with the graphics. I'm on my.
Oh my! And you know he was cooked. He said, "Cause you know." No, we don't know. We no, buddy. Nobody does. Like, bro, you are cooked. This man said, "Cause you know." Ain't no, you know. We don't know. What are you talking about? Like, your mic shouldn't have been on after that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro. That was bad, bro. He said, "Cause you know like, no, we don't know." He thought everybody was gonna side with him too. Like, listen, chat. They're like, bro, Jay, why you keep rewinding this? Cause it's funny. It be people like this right here that be saying the game is good and can't explain why. They can't explain. They'll just try to say some BS, and then when you catch up on it, you literally said the game was fast. Was talking about graphics. Bro, it's insane to me. It be people like to say the game is good, and you be okay. Can you explain to me why the game was good? Or the graphics, like, bro, hold on, man.
The whole game figured out in September.
I definitely go ahead, Black.
The game was fully figured out. There was nothing else new. Nothing else figured out, bro. Everything was figured out. That's the point of cold ass niggas being cold at the game, bro. That's the point of the competitive players. But that's not even why I came in this bitch. So the nigga who said the gameplay is focusing on skill and it's gonna be polished. Can I ask what makes you say such a statement, bro? Like we haven't seen anything.
Just because you know it's 2K, they're always good with the graphics. My main point as well was the gameplay. My thing was all that can be great, but it all comes down. It all boils down to gameplay. If the game,
but you said that it's polished, like, and they focus on.
That's an opinion. It was polished, like how Anthony was right there. That's polished.
See, I don't like how the post guy tried to protect him. Like, check this out: 2K charge $80 to max out a build. 1,000 users, 80. Yeah, I'm already knowing. I don't like how the dirt guy tried to save Buddy. Like, nah, bro. Like, people like that be the issues what's going on when they be talking about the game. They can't explain nothing. Don't try to, that he has an opinion. No, that's not answering the question. That's not he didn't answer the question. That's what that was. Somebody asked him a question about skill. He brought up the graphics. Like, what are we talking about? That's not answering the question. What does graphics got to do with skill? Nothing.
You gonna let me answer?
I'm not fucking no more. That's that nigga.
I was saying whoever. I mean, because I was the one who said it. No, I was saying it looked polished. It looked great. It looked fast. I've seen a speed boost, but again, it comes down to gameplay, and I'm landing my plan there.
Same thing they said last year. But what I'm saying is, you said that they focusing on skill, and then you telling me that the graphics look polished. What do that got to do with skill? Is what I'm asking you.
Those are two different points that I said. They don't go together. But I mean, the polished. They said Evan and Stack, even though I don't be seeing them in the park at all. But they were saying a lot of the shit is skill based, like it's a skill gap. And then me, my own opinion from what I've seen, because I played this since 2K Dreamcast, since online 2K14, I have the G417 classification say this month. Yeah, it looks polished to me. Again, it's 2K, they get polished every year. Yeah, I'm playing there.
Yeah, you ain't asked for shit.
Exactly. I mean, if it were head, that's on you, my nigga.
I didn't go over my head. You just ain't say shit, bro.
I had to do straight. So hold on, let me get something straight. So we got these spaces, right? Dude has his opinion, and we got fucking pitchforks out here. And as soon as somebody that is quote unquote famous,
yes,
you know,
base is empty, one away.
You don't know why you even in this hole. You are ass and you're retarded. You shouldn't be in this hole. Like, regardless, bro. You need to take all that little post shit and start your own space. You should not be in this bitch at all. And don't sub me while we're in the same space. Just say my name. Don't say niggas who are cool.
First off, I would say really doesn't show anybody speaking up as a recording. So I
ain't asked for all that. I ain't
nobody famous. I got the voice.
Get back to the truth here.
I ain't asked for all that. Anyways, like I was saying, broski. So yeah, just for like the freedom public, make sure you separate like when you talking about like skill, because then niggas gonna ask like, oh well, how did you come to that conclusion? And that was the point of me asking that question, and you didn't really answer how you came to the conclusion of they're focusing on skill, because Wayne,
they're focusing on skill.
That's what you said. That was like, that's the actual reason why I requested to speak, because you said that.
That's what they're. Yeah, that's their main thing they're pushing. Yeah, everything's skill based, skill gap. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, and
that's literally the video that just came out.
They said that. Just because they said that,
and that was my point.
That's true.
That was my point. No one knows what's true. No one's touched the game. No one knows what's true. No one touched the game. Like, you don't. If you want to debate, you're gonna come and debate. We can debate. But at the end of the day, no one's touched the game. I'm going off my eyes and the eye test, and what they presented and what they displayed was purely skill, fast. That's it, bro. And that's what I said, and that's what I saw.
They didn't
when I answered your question or I answered your whatever.
They didn't display anything that had to do with skill, though. Stop saying that. They didn't do that. That's not what they did.
Did you not watch the live stream on Twitch?
Yes, I watched everything and I could break it down.
So what Evan and Stack
said? They said we would have precise stops last year and we weren't able to do that this year. Should we go off everything they say or should we wait until the
I'm going off what we said right now in this current moment because we haven't played the game. I haven't touched it.
Lie. Use your brain. Use that hoe.
I have. But I haven't touched the game. I'll change my opinion when I touch the game. And what is that?
No outs. Runner on.
No, it is not correlated. It is not correlated.
See, this is my issue, bro. Like, that Dirk dude, bro, like, you can't be that person to try to save people, bro. Like, I don't like that, because dude was saying, Splash asked him a regular question, bro. And he couldn't even answer the question. And then he says, oh, I did answer the question. No, you did not. Like, I don't know why you trying to protect some, and that's how you know he can answer the question, because he tried to protect dude. Don't, bro, like, I don't like that. He said in the treacherous into that jump and catch funny animation, yeah. Well, it's hilarious. Y'all see why I don't be in these spaces, and I don't even want to say nothing. Because it's like, bro, it's people like this right here, it's like they be acting delusional. I did answer your question. No, you did not answer the question. It's because, like, you already know the answer.
Struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call.
It's crazy, bro.
Down, throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Like, I remember I was playing Solo Rec one time, and I was like, bro, what is a center supposed to do other than get the rebound, right? Dude could not answer my question. I said, you 7'3", right? And you got 2 points in 2 attempts. We give you the ball, you not doing nothing with it. So I said, what is a center supposed to do other than rebound the ball? Couldn't say nothing. Bro, Rondo, I promise you, bro, it probably got a worse percent than me, and I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just my thing is I don't like people that try to cap. Like, oh, I'm going off what they said, and what they said what 2K does is right. Like, bro, you just want, it's not like you want a logo. Because what Splash was saying was facts. They did say you was going to be able to have precise stops, and was you able to do it? No. 2K be capping lately, bro. And people don't want to keep it real. They like, oh, if you say something bad, if you call out 2K, they're not going to mess with you. Who cares? It's being real what's going on. That's the problem now. People are they worried about getting invited to stuff. Like, bro, nobody cares, and it's not going to change your life. You really got people thinking they get invited, it's going to change their life or something, or if they get in contact. About sick of some of these people.
Time in this one, the solo shot really got her team going, and she's looking for more right here.
Because it doesn't correlate. That's life or death situation. How does life or death compare to fucking a game?
Let's just keep on 2K.
There's a strike. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get
right. There was a lot of things they said about 26 gameplay that wasn't true. There's things that are saying about 26 gameplay. I mean, yes, you kind of have to believe them because they're 2K.
What are you right about? Like, that's what I'm saying. Delusional. Because think about it. What they told you last year wasn't, bro, it didn't happen. Like, so how does whatever 2K polish, they're spot on when they're not? So how are you right? Then you just want a logo, bro. I can't stand people like that. See, if I was in that space, they would have kicked me out. Because I would have said, man, all he wanted is a logo. That's all it is. Because how are you right if what they dropped last year, it wasn't true? So how are you right? Just want a logo, bro. Dude see Evan in the space, and all of a sudden, oh, 2K's in here. I gotta be on my best behavior. I'm about sick of some of these people. You not real, bro. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, Evan will see that I agree with everything they doing with the game. I'm gonna get a logo. Like, bro, I can't stand those type of people, bro. And then when things go left, they're gonna be the same. When things go left, they're gonna just stop playing the game. Not gonna say nothing.
His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
I'm sick of some of these folks.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Let me continue that shit aside.
In the game, but it's still okay to be skeptical. Because
Mike literally said that 24 had a pure green window, and they just said just now that 26 is the first game to have an actual pure green.
Exactly what I'm saying, where you can't take everything I'm saying word for word when they'll go back on what they say.
So in regards to the pure green window, Mike Wynn just provided another response. He said that in 24 and in NBA 2K19, the only other 2Ks with a pure green window was 19 and 24, is what he said. Those, if you would hit it like directly in the middle, it would go in every time, but the edges of the green window were RNG. And in 26, if you hit anywhere inside the green window, it'll go in 100% of the time. So obviously I mean, he still said that back in 24 and in 19, but I mean, we got to take him at his word, I guess, at this point. And if that's what he's saying, then he's the one who made the game. The gameplay director.
Can we take him a little bit of salt, though? Because, you know, again, it's not going to be completely true with everything he's going to say.
That's what I was trying to tell to the, that's what I was trying to tell the CJG. I was trying to tell him, like, you can't take everything they say word for word anyways, because they have a record of actually either going back on what they said or lying. Like, let's say 2K23, they said mashing wouldn't be a thing no more, and that's damn near the best mashing 2K we ever had. Or on the gameplay trailer last year, they said we would have precise stops and explosive launches. It's one dribble style, and you can't stop on the dime neither. So you can't say they say word for word anyways, because I'm not going to just go out there and just say they be lying. They just go back on a lot of shit that they say, which means that's why you supposed to wait for when the maps and shit come on and then go from there, or else you take what they say word for word and they just cap anyways.
You know what they did, and then that nigga Caesar broke the game. Or like, even yeah, like when community, like I feel like when I go to community and y'all break the game and y'all exploit it so fast, they see like quick stop saying supposed to come to exploit it, they see it just like they went and quickly change the game literally the next couple 72 hours.
Isn't that the you don't think
that's the point? Yeah,
like, you don't think
that's the whole point.
You don't think good. You don't think so like let's say like Madden, right? You know they bring out the code niggas to like break the game, so like we could be like, oh shit, yeah, this could stay in, or like, oh shit, this is what we didn't see. The point of people being good at the game, they're gonna like break the game. The problem with 2K is a nigga go to community day and do some OD shit and it's just out the game. The game hasn't even dropped yet neither, and it's like it's been 3 straight years where they took walk back style, dribble styles, go-to shots, a bunch of shit is getting taken out. You can't just take out every time one nigga good at something. Like, they dropped a patch this year to only patch Thizo. Thizo was doing a little 720 spin cancel, and he was the only nigga doing it, and they dropped a patch for one nigga. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That's not how gaming should be.
Yeah. They should just hold nuts till literally, I say the new year, just let us mob it out, bruh, and just really get a big patch. Then
it'll be $20 to max out with it's extra 120. I'm not believing no $20. I ain't gonna lie. It's 2K we talking about. They gonna find any way to make it more than what it should be.
Cease.
Because like we're not like they changed the game so much and we lose that euphoria. Like we have that euphoria. Like Red was saying at the beginning of the game, we always have that euphoria, bro. If they just once they touch the game and that patch come, that shit just leaves, bro. And it usually comes in the first 2 weeks, bro. Because I don't get off the game for the first 72 hours, bro. But usually, like it usually happens within the first 72 hours or the first 2 weeks where they does that patch or a hot patch, bro. And the euphoria is gone. If they just let that shit run into like I say Christmas, bro, we good, bro. I don't know, man. But what you think about that, Splash? You think we should just run its course, don't change it?
I wouldn't really say that. I mean, it should be patches, but patches should come if it's actually game breaking stuff. Like, we gotta stop patching shit because like the best way to say it is ass niggas can't stop shit.
Yeah, they complain about it.
And then it gets patched. Or the way y'all was talking about, or the way y'all was talking about, like it's cold niggas on the game who figure out the game really quickly, and then it's niggas who take a really long time to figure out the game. Like, so say a nigga like, damn, shooting's too hard, and his build's actually ass. Like, it's no way we finna just 3 or 4 times because some niggas on Reddit said it, and some niggas is just shooting fine. Or it was a big debacle this year between whether RNG was a thing or not for the first few months, even though the devs said they added it in.
It was a debacle with the twos. I thought you were gonna say that, but it was a debacle with the twos.
I mean, the twos is just, I mean, the L2 shit is crazy, but I mean, it's not like it can't be stopped. It can be stopped.
Bro, that shit's been in the game for forever though, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it was worse years when they was doing it, but I mean, that's on
No.
19 had pushing game. Pushing was able on a strip. Come on.
But they took it out.
Pushing was the worst shit.
Pushing did not get took out the whole year game. I'm not gonna lie.
No, 19 they took it out. They took it out after like 5 months.
No, they took it out fast, bro. They took it out fast.
No, it was not.
Bro, they did not. That was in the game half the year. Half the year. They took we not finna act like that. Nah, we not doing that.
That's probably the 2 this year is ass though, but the 19, like niggas was walking around.
It's been worse.
Shit about it.
We seen worse.
And niggas was still dexing, and then they would make a lady your face. Like two's been worse.
A late green though. Yeah, whole green animation.
Y'all go ahead and figure out whatever the 2 this year.
I think it's I hit that too. That's why I ain't get the 99 and 99.
Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Yeah, I ain't played this shit. That's why. So I mean, shit was trash. I do like the 2K20 park layout though, you know. I like the
2K20 don't jack to this one.
I like the twos go in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
That 2K19 don't jack that. He said don't jack that.
They was abusing with that pushing on EJ on 19.
I'm trying to look. Man, he got punched in his face and he read it.
She's homered 3 times so
yeah, they put that bill. They put that bill.
Yeah, I put that bill. Them niggas went crazy.
It's so rare to see a 3-homer.
Man, Bill. No, but
I have a
question. I was about to say that shit happen every year though. Like, bro, that's always what happens. Like, usually the people who complaining about some shit that get it took out the game, usually 9 times out of 10 it's because they can't do it. So like they just, oh bro, that shit cheesy or that shit a glitch. Like, bro, how is a nigga walking back? Like, you feel me? How is that? How is that a glitch? How is that nigga me literally walking my character back Like, if you can't stop that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, niggas getting deep right, but that's what.
No, not disrespect to the old heads that I play against, but my mans, he be dribbling.
That's something.
You got caught.
2 outs.
And the only shit I was saying was trash was the LT hit.
As I was saying, my man will be on the rec. He doing some crazy shit to the old heads. They be like, yo, how you do that? Nah, he's cheating. Nah, that's impossible. He can't do that. Mind you, it's like a mechanic in the game. You just abuse it to death. Like, you can stop it, but you could just abuse it to death at the same time.
Yeah, it's annoying. The exploit is annoying. Like this okay, let me clarify. This exploit was the most annoying exploit of, like, for me personally. Like, all the other exploits I didn't care, but this one was the only one that actually got me, bro. Let me miss, you know.
What, LT?
Yeah, the LT bullshit, like, okay, it's the good people, like the Legend 3s and the Legend 5s and shit, like the Michaels and the KC trap and fuck boy. He got a 99 6 or 7 footer. You feel me? That can, you know, like, I'm like, bro, like, how am I going? I can't stop this nigga.
Did you play 21 Current?
Did you not play fucking 90 game?
Did you play 21 Current?
I was a stretch, so I was doing Dexion niggas, so I was still.
No, I'm talking about, like, because you said you feel like LT probably the worst exploit you play versus. You ain't play versus 21 Current when niggas was gliding across the court at the speed of light?
Nah, I was on PS5. I got my PS5. Bro, I had my PS5. Everybody else was on post, so I was the 6'7" speed glitchers and the Jimmy guy.
You was with the square machine niggas. Yeah, 21 Current probably the worst.
Nah, but I did have 21. No, I was sliding. That glide move was cheesy though. That wasn't even that was like wrong. That was like that was so wrong, bro. They need to bring that move back. If they could bring that glide like that, oh my god!
Like, you want them to bring that?
You want that super speed switch in the game?
I was killing niggas so cool.
Like, that's why he was having too much fun doing it. It wasn't fun to guard. It wasn't real. Show me a clip of an NBA player doing it.
Adrenaline bars got changed. They just. They bring it back. He said, Mike Wang said, adrenaline will function very close to what you have used or what you're used to seeing from NBA 2K25, but there have been some minor tweaks. For example, if you spam too many escape moves in a short amount of time, it will drain a bar.
Okay, I like
Yeah, so basically for y'all, because I know y'all was saying it earlier, like, it wasn't that adrenaline was gone. They turned off the HUD, so you couldn't see their stamina or their adrenaline on the
That's what I thought. Yeah, like on the little settings, you could turn it off.
Yeah, because honestly, y'all know, like, if they would have took it out, they would have led with that. Like, that was the first thing.
100%.
You would have seen the stamina in the stack.
Hey,
fill it up.
Interesting.
So with that being said, I wonder, like, what's the, like, amount of time, like, you could do another dribble move before you lose a bar? Or, like, you feel me, how the reset work?
Didn't he say escapes?
Well, he said spamming.
He said spam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but, like...
So how many times it counts as a spam?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
3 or more? I don't. Nobody's considering 2 as a spam. That's a double.
Probably three times now.
Yeah, 3 or more as a spam. Come
on. Splash, while you're in here, like, we obviously hear kind of how you feeling about the game, but, like, could you give us an overall, like, what they released so far? Obviously, you haven't touched the game yet, so.
Realistically, I feel like they ain't really say nothing. I think the hype is more of y'all just being ready for, like, 26 to, like, come out. I feel like a bunch of the mechanics that they said today, like, already was in the game, and, like, like the rebound and shit, right? Like, first off, that's like pointless shit, you know? Like, you technically always have to time a rebound. You don't gotta add, like, us greening quotations a rebound when, like, they could have focused on a different area. Like, today, they didn't bring up dribbling besides the 6 eyes up. They didn't talk at all about dribbling, and that's probably, if they talking about community feedback, that's what they should be worried about the most right now. Like, niggas want dribbling back, or niggas don't want to do the same 3 moves. Niggas is tired of Steve Francis. They ain't say nothing about that. The no dip shit, that's probably the thing I say probably is the thing I would probably be most happy about. But if y'all didn't know, back when Glue Hands first came on the game on 22, and on 19 you was able to hold L2, and, like, you used to, like...
That's what I said.
Yep. So, like, some of these mechanics have already been in the game, and they're reintroducing them, and, like, making it seem like it's new. Other than that, I mean, like, I don't feel like they really showed you too much. I mean, if you really like a geek, you can kind of break down the gameplay and, like, be like, oh, well, if you looked at some of the animations came back. Harden got a really bad catch on the break, and you saw, like, y'all kind of gassing up the little Anthony Edwards speed boost, and he kind of did like a little pause in between it instead of like going straight to it. So it's a little bit of shit, but like they ain't really show you nothing yet. You gotta wait till they like show the park, show my team, show my career, show what the builder look like, and then I say niggas gotta make like, what's the name right now? Right now, if anybody's really just like dumb happy, it's probably because like you just ready for 2K26 to come out.
So wait, with the rebounding aspect, you don't think them mentioning meaning that could take a lot more skill than what it's been in the past?
Really impressive work.
I mean, I can see if it's like if you don't green it, you don't grab it at all. And the thing is said, it would just like increase your chances to grab the rebound significantly. Because like, what happened if the PG come out the corner and green the rebound? Like, he's not grabbing.
He gets that check, man.
I think no, thanks. I think people overthinking it.
You're making it seem like it's going to be like some Super World.
I don't think it's
think like what happened with two.
I also think people, from what I've seen, I feel like people keep forgetting that for rebound specifically, the main thing is possession. Like if you're not boxing people out, like
that's what
you're not getting the ball. So it's like they keep picking out.
Pretty much. It's pretty much, bro. If you know how to get a rebound, you're going to get a rebound. Right? You know.
That means hopefully, so strength's gonna matter again. You know, if strength doesn't matter, then you know.
It's also
Did it matter last year? Wait a minute.
Nah, that strength doesn't matter that much, bro. I ain't gonna lie. On mine, I got a 7'3" with 73 strength. I be boxing motherfuckers up.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, because guards be like, just like today, I was like, hey, man, a guard kind of like bumped me a little bit.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That one felt good. Home run number 50 on the year. It's 6-1. And all she needed was a late single to keep her hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. She knew the streak was on the line, but she didn't let it stop her from blasting one out. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Two down, base is empty. Now here is Chelsea Byers. She's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Clevenger, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. That one hammered but pulled foul. Clevenger is just one strike away. Stays alive. That one ripped. And it is gone. Another homer. Her 51st home run of the year. It's 7-2.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. She did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped.
Runner at first with two away. And next to hit for the Sox, Dominic Fletcher. The White Sox.
The host red. Yeah, it just makes it easier because, yeah, then the host, you don't lose the space. Like, it's just kind of stupid that it sucks. That's why it's always good to go to the back of the count. As your host.
Right there. They cancel the other one. She's over here now. We all up in here. Insurance. Which part?
She certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Yo, can I get more depth about that customized layup? I ain't hear it.
Yeah. So basically, like, you basically don't get to pick, like, mix and match, like, layup packages. So, like, let's say, like, scoop layups, like, you're gonna be able to put a certain, like, package on for scooping. Then, like, floaters, like,
you can have like CP3's floater, 20 floater with like a step scoop layup.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to have a bag. Like, you're gonna be able to have a bag.
That's just tough.
You
Yeah, if you like layups and finishing like that, you're gonna have fun.
They officially said that shot profiles are gone, so that's a dub. Nice highlights. Shot profiles are officially gone.
Oh yeah.
Like, bro, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, it kind of made no sense. Like, if you're gonna have high, like, you know, certain game modes have certain difficulties. Right. There's no need for shot profiles. Like, just make it whatever it is.
It's the Chicago White Sox.
Yeah, I think that was one of my main gripes with 25. I think they were trying to do way too much. There's a lot of repetitive stuff, whether that's like having too many places having the same type of game style, gameplay, or game mode, or like having stuff like the shot profiles when you already have like certain difficulties in certain games. Like, it was just way too much. Like, they're way in over their heads, I think, with 25.
I can't even sit here and act like I'm not nervous about that adrenaline thing. Because, like, I feel like they saying, like, he said escape moves, but then again, like Splash said, like you never know. It could be for all moves. Like, imagine you just trying to really, like, combo up. Like, you're not even really trying to spam, but you're just trying to combo up. And then you just lose your adrenaline. Like, I just hope that shit, like, actually is just for, like, escape. Like, you literally spamming the snack packers.
Off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think I heard that too.
For like, I mean, they always try to make 2K, well, they at least recently trying to make it like realistic. Like, what could be realistic is like if you do a bunch of dribble moves, right? You lose your adrenaline, you get the ball up, and for like I don't know 4 or 5 seconds, you don't have the ball in your hand, and you're kind of standing still. If you get the ball back, you should at least get a ball or two back. And that's how it is in real life. Like, in real life, if you're dribbling, you're not getting around anybody, you get the ball up, you might go stand at the wing or in the corner, and then somebody comes out of the screen, you'll come back around and get the ball, and you'll be able to do whatever you want again. And like,
or even like Steph Curry running all across the court, bro. Literally. Without the ball in his hand, he runs all across the court. Come get the ball, catch it out the corner, and shoot.
Run for the smiles. That's why, like, a few years back, where they, for a split second, they had the adrenaline bar for, like, up-ball movement or whatever. Someone wanted that back or whatever. I forget who it was in one of our previous spaces, but literally all that did was promote the 5-out. Literally, it was like, as soon as you moved at all, you were losing a adrenaline bar. But I can see the pros to... as soon as you pass it to somebody and you get the ball back, you get all those adrenaline bars back. Might be a little bit of an exploit, but it's still a better thing than what they're technically currently trying to restrict, so to speak, of someone doing the same animation over and over to finally get that one ankle breaker that they were trying for the past 20 seconds. But, again, just a post score, so obviously I'm in the minority as far as, like, being able to even speak on it. I will say that, honestly.
He said you were a post scorer.
I'm saying in the sense of, like, dribbling aspect.
We get this big it's not to say so to anybody else. You want mechanics.
She is locked in there.
No. I'm saying as far as the dribble animation already. I'm trying to come off like somebody, complaining someone dribbling for 20 seconds. I'm saying, someone that's a good dribble
like a beach ball.
player from someone that isn't. For instance,
what up, Draco?
A lot of times you end up seeing like where if you leave somebody open, you're still doing that snatch back to where they can shoot because it's going to be as close to possible as the same.
That shit here a little tipsy. I'm about to get off here. I've been on here for 4 hours. I've been chilling, Chen been getting these dubs. I told y'all they're going to be a better team this year. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate it, gang.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Shot window. And if someone's like staying still,
and now the right fielder, Chelsea Biyu.
Someone's continuously doing that same animation over to try and get that one ankle breaker. That is like the original intent of like the adrenaline part.
And
he did it to where, hey, I'm getting looked up.
Myers under this one.
Somewhat realistic. Yeah, it would be for that.
And that's the third out.
Back then when people got play take, they were doing 30 snatchbacks. Before, you know what I'm saying?
So just trying to trigger
just to get a free bucket. So it wasn't that OP, but it's like adrenaline. We had to do something about it,
I mean, but I feel like ain't that kind of the point of you getting take though? Like the point of you getting
100%. Yeah.
Steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's saying once you get the takeover,
Yeah, like I feel like your point is you gotta not let that nigga get take. It's not saying like not this nigga tucking from half court. You feel me? Like not this nigga tucking from half court, but he did get takeover on you in the first.
Yeah, he got hot. He had to earn it. Yeah.
If you avoid him from getting hot, then you don't really got to worry about it. Just like this year, like I don't know if y'all play versus niggas who had the blow by take on. You know, like that shit was like physically unstoppable. Like you shit against that shit if they did get it. Like you feel me?
Or if you had the shot creator take, if you could do just about 1 million of those shot cancels on the shots or whatever, and
infinite stamina,
and the ankle breaker.
Every take gives infinite stamina, so it's like.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Christopher Morel.
I think Joey been wanting to say something since Rays last week, so I'm going to speak now, Dylan.
Digging for second.
It was just somebody said something in the last space about, I don't want to misquote anybody, but they were saying that like it's bad that like some people went to community day or whatever because they're like exploiting the game and like finding out these exploits like super quick early on into this game cycle. And like my only thing is like, could you name something? I don't remember who said it, but like, could you actually name something that they found at community day that stuck through to the like actual game that came out? Because for the people that don't know, the game that we played then, that was not the same game we played when 25 came out. So I don't know exactly what we're trying to say when it comes to exploits that people found at community day. I don't know.
I think that person was only talking about that Giannis props. I think that's probably the only thing they was talking about.
There were a couple of There were a couple animations. There were a couple animations that I think I forget which ones they were that got patched before the game came out, and they just put too much weight. And it's kind of the same thing as like some of the community will blame creators for how the state of the game is or whatever. Like it's just literally pointing fingers. That's all it is.
Somebody got to take the blame.
That's what I really had in mind. Like all the trailer stuff today, it's cool and all. Like there's some things that I thought was cool, but until we actually get our hands on the game and we see how all of this stuff is implemented, hey, listen, because like we all know the meme from last year, man. We all know the meme from last year with the precise stops, the foot plants, and all that. So until we see everything implemented properly, listen, it's cool.
I wouldn't even go as far as saying not even you guys at community. Like I'm talking about like freaking what is it, September 5th, whatever, or August, whatever it is. If you get yeah, like until then, like I don't even care, like. You know, you guys that go to community, you guys drop videos and stuff, it's helpful. So this is an idea in terms of the builder, but like, in terms of like how it's going to feel and how it's going to actually play, like, honestly, like, I don't even, at this point, until I get my hands on the actual game and it gets released, like, I can't trust anything.
And that's what I was saying about the community.
That was blasted.
Absolutely,
no doubt off the bat.
The funniest thing about the community day or whatever is like, and Joey, I think, can more speak to this. This past year is like the amount of people that did the 5/8 as like an OP build, and then before the game even came out, like we even like patched some of the attributes where like it was like you wouldn't get as much. So it's like their content was like obsolete before they could even present it. Is in a part, I think, somewhat what they were also trying to say.
Yeah, I had a 5/9 the whole year, literally, and that was like. That's literally one of the biggest things about the fight. They had changed it like before the game even dropped.
Kim on third, Burleson over in second, Morel at first. One goal.
5/9 and 6/7. I was putting 2 builds the whole year. I literally made 2 builds at the beginning of the year.
From second and third. Now a long
but to be honest, I ain't been playing the game. I took maybe 4 months off, in between time.
You know the situation. You need
sometimes you get shot over on that one.
Yeah, it's the experience.
Exactly what he did. Good pass to the base.
I'm gonna be honest. You would think since I'm on the 5/9, it would happen more often. But I play fives and shit. I don't know, bro. People just don't really abuse it how people think they gonna abuse it.
It's not as crazy as people make it seem.
Yeah, it's not as crazy. Every time somebody see me on the 5/9, they're like, "Oh, you about to get shot over?" Like, bro, even with RNG and you're not just about to catch and shoot over every
I loved it whenever they end up. Cyber creators spread out the whole 6/7 demigods or whatever. Loved it because then that really has the set footer is going against nothing but 6/7 demigods and shooting over them. So, by all means, keep making the shorter bows.
Yeah, you open, you fade open.
Yeah.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Back here at Tropicana Field, and now the first baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Arroyo.
That's a base hit.
How do you know this? How do you know this post?
I'm about to say how. I'm not saying that I know it or whatever, but the structure is going to be the same.
Double A made a tweet and he said, "We haven't heard anything about badges."
They're going to wait until the go to a bigger.
What about he usually says he'll say
like badges added, badges removed. Yeah.
I mean, they'll say certain things. Like they won't give all the information on the builder, but they'll say certain things. But we have zero. Like at this point last year, we had some information on the builder, but this time we have zero. Like we don't even know.
Wasn't the beginning of the reveal early, so they almost had to have some fillers like that though last year? Like,
actually, the builder did come before, I think, around gameplay or like earlier on.
But even I'm saying like the beginning of the rollout is later this year, right?
Yeah, it's like it's earlier.
Same time.
Earlier.
Gameplay reveal last year was August 1st.
Yeah, it's around the same. The only thing is, though, is I think
fly ball right field.
25 was like really similar to 24.
Hauls it in for the out.
So I think 2K makes sense why they announced stuff.
Andrew.
So 2 down. Now Andrew.
The builder has been
fired.
Off of first with 2 away.
But it goes back to what it goes back to what Demi said too. Like it's gonna be super hard if they go like contracts or anything sort of restricted. It's gonna be super hard to sell that when you had a few years of freeform building. Close to a freeform building is possible. I don't think they want to go.
Hit on the ground to the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
I mean, that's what someone said it earlier about like
rebounding has already been a thing.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, but listen. I keep on hearing this, bro. I do not think people are gonna have a script to grab rebounds, bro. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
How effective is it gonna be? Like, we probably won't even notice.
Like y'all, bro. People think. I think y'all thinking, okay, I'm on the footer. He's on the guard. If he have us in to get rebounds, he's gonna grab. Right.
The opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Chelsea Byers. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. No one's getting a rebound over me, bro. Even if it's a center zenning for the rebound script, they're not getting over me, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Because I'm going to have position. I'm going to have my legendary. I'm going to have the same badges, bro. Just like with shooting, bro. I still...
That's it for a strike.
But it's still going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
There's a swing and a try. I think it's probably so in the sense to like justify some of the stuff that did happen.
And she's gone yard again. Her 54th home run of the season, it's 6-4. Singing she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one.
To justify it, not saying it's right or wrong. There's sense to justify why that happened.
She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. 3 homer games, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
That literally, I want to see coming from the free throw line. I'm saying running from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's one.
Where like a guard would like have that launch animation.
Russell Westbrook in his prime.
It depends on the matchup, doesn't it?
Yeah,
he should be able to do that.
I ain't gonna lie, to be honest, the rebound this year, it was hard. They was really RNG this year.
He went up there and got
you could get a rebound and then it tip off your hand and the other team could pick it up.
He was in a location where you could get those arms extended. That he loves to do.
Every game, actually. It happens every game.
So digging in, Hassan Kim.
Jokic little tip. That should have been an animation you could have implemented limited yourself to. I don't want to be tipping the ball, bro. I want to grab it and snag that shit. Like, you know, but that happened literally every game. Literally. Way too much.
Bro, that shit don't go how you think it's going to go every time. Like, you may want to not tip it, but in real life, bro, sometimes you gotta tip that motherfucker to get it to win.
No, that shit was snagging it. Listen, I'm talking about you literally grabbing the ball. Like, you watching your players grab the ball.
Yeah, that's more the player animation than it is anything. Like, the reason why you're tipping it is because the defender's hand, like, kind of like morphs into your body sometimes. That's why it's getting tipped.
And these reboundations going to be immaculate. If you don't green a rebound, and then a shorter person green it, is it going to like just fall out of your hands if you don't green it?
So they talked about almost like there's supposed to be weight in it. So
and now
only can't just have like 9 offensive rebound in it. It means that they have essentially 99 defensive rebound and vice versa. They talked to where like that's going to somewhat play a factor. So obviously the defender that has a 99 defensive rebound for.
Just know, chat, after this game right here, well, after the series, I'm in the stream. I've been on for 4 hours. I still gotta go eat and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I'm in it after this game.
Right side,
sizes
this one up, puts it away for the
this is a series anyway.
Caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it
So,
up
yeah,
enough to really drive it.
y'all know.
Andrew Vaughn now.
If y'all want to get more spaces, I'll probably, my next time, I in the last 2 or something like that. Pretty sure there was 2 more. But yeah, y'all. Chen been going crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Some of these losses that they have took today, you know, it's really not her fault.
Catcher, Kyle.
You know, but hey, you can't win them all.
Steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Like I said, the White Sox are better than what they were last season, so that alone makes this a, this is a good stream.
Popped up.
I got to see Chen go to work, so I'm happy about that.
And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 5, 6, and 7.
But I'm just letting y'all know what's going on.
Bottom of the 9th. It's the White Sox 6.
Should have like I guess a bigger green window than somebody that is like a guard trying to jump up there. Like, I'm sure that
people with a higher rating have bigger green window.
Right. Like there's gonna be some sort of relation in that sense, like size and height. Right. Also play factor.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
This situation
was a big contributor for them in the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time she came off. When a player is locked in like she was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
You jump at the right time.
That's real life. And then that kid goes all the way to the fucking corner. And someone shoots an earlier or late, that should happen 1,000 times out of 1,000 times.
Yeah, I mean, just they should turn it down a little bit. But what I would say that when Hartenstein got that rebound animation looked like an old school rebound, like a good 2K16 7-3, like really grabbing it. Like he didn't jump, he jumped, but he didn't jump it.
So this is gonna be the next series. Next stream, chat. The next stream we be with Chen again. This is gonna be the next series. But yeah, 27-7 is their record. I told you we're gonna try to get them to at least make the playoffs. So flying by these games pretty quick. Schedule it's not gonna get any easier. A lot of these teams. But yeah, we're flying by because look, we finished that. Well, this is the start of the season, right? Lost the first game of the season. 1-1, swept LA, played Houston, swept them, Minnesota, swept them, played Detroit again, lost to Detroit that game. Then we played Detroit again, lost back-to-back at home. Played Toronto, swept them. Milwaukee lost that first game. Won the rest of those. Played Boston, lost 1, won the rest. Played Baltimore, won 2, lost 1. Kansas City, swept them. Tampa Bay lost one, won the last two. So it's Philly, these games right here. These games, and you got the All-Star. So, yeah, you flying by the season, Chad. Before you know, we're going to be back in the All-Star game with Chen. However, let's get her base running up. Let's go 68. All right, Chen's at 84 overall. We're going to go off that. So, yeah, before you know it, she's going to be like 89, 90, 94, 97. She's going to be a 99 very soon. But, yeah, go ahead and say this, chat. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. I know if we get more information, we're going to cover it. I still might make a regular video just to say how I feel and things like that and what I think is going to happen. Let's double check, see if everything's saved. It did. All right. Wait, no, it did not. Because she's supposed to be at 84. See, it did not save. Bro. See, look, it's supposed to save. 84. That's why you got to double check, chat. It's supposed to save. Save. Yes. All right. Let's see if it saves now. Back out. Bro, this is a 7 crashing out. Oh my gosh, why is it not saving? Like, they gotta fix this with this game. It's literally not a different. All they gotta do is just fix where you just save. Do I just back out? Hold on. It could be glitch. What does that say? August the 2nd. Just save, bro. Before I crash out. Okay, there we go. Finally. All right, chat. I'm going to see you on the next one, though. That'll be good. We did 4 hours and 40 minutes. So, yeah. Y'all be good. I'm gone, man. Jamin signing out. Y'all be good. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon. I'm gone. Peace.